Oh, who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Oh no. Who's there? Oh, hello. Is that the Mad Hatter? Is that the Mad Hatter? Oh my goodness. Is that a banana? Is that a freaking banana? Oh my
Shit.
It's blurring out his face. It thinks he's the background.
Is that a strawberry?
Is that a banana? Oh my god, it is blurring out my face.
Hey you, sir. What's your name?
Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh, that guy's a murderer.
Oh, is that a wait? Who is that? Is that the canonical pirate Luffy from the hit show One Piece?
One Piece is real?
And finally, we have a pineapple.
What's up? What's up, everybody?
I think I forgot one, but we'll figure out who they are later.
For 1,000 bits, Mac will play the entire game by candlelight.
Yeah. Oh, his light went out.
Oh wait, I have to relight it. Wait, I can't tell if we got him.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good evening, all.
Good evening.
Happy Halloween. Halloween. Oh, Halloween Eve. That's fair.
You know, I'll do this for free.
Hello, everybody. You are doing this for free. Dude, it actually looks really good. Please do not light your fake wig on fire, because I'm really scared.
Matt grew his hair for this.
Yeah, that's actually his hair.
And dyed it platinum white.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to a very special session 35 of the Chronicles of Patria, Lost and Found. You're so yellow. It's so good. Looks like you spray painted your face after putting on the helmet. It's so good. I love it.
Slowly come out of blurry. Like it's like CCTV footage of like.
Oh, the glasses do help. It identifies a face. There we go. You've got a face now.
Okay.
Cool.
Guys, we're gonna jump into session 35 with a fantastic recap from a stranger. I don't actually know who's about to give this recap. I'm
excited for it either way.
Bob Fumble, maybe?
It might be Bobbert Fumble.
Bob Fumble?
I mean, a friend of Bob Fumble.
Oh, it might be his friend. I understand.
Maybe,
all right, we're gonna go over.
Fumble.
We're gonna go over to a very special recap cam, and we'll welcome to session 35, everybody.
Woo!
I'll push this here. All right, Marsh, whenever you're ready.
Hey guys, Moist Critical here.
Fucking
This is a moist meter for session 34 of Patria. I see we've got some sleepers in the call today, but I think they catch some good Z's, but not as much Z's as I catch. I mean, I catch in Z's like Ash Ketchum catches Pokemon, Anyways, so going on to the moist meter, it was a pretty good session overall. We started off and Amon and Bubbly and Niall, and they were all they found themselves in Niall's parents' tavern's basement or something like that, and they found some rats in the basement. I was like, man, that's kind of weird. Rats. There's always rats in D&D, And turns out they had worms in them. Original plot, rats with the plague. Well, brought down the rating a little bit, but that's okay. We all love some classic plot lines. And then we cut over to the other group, the Blood Brothers and Moss, the big tall one. And they went to the church and found a trap door, and I thought they were gonna get stuck down there, but it turns out that it wasn't locked behind them when they went in, so maybe the guy's a good dude. They found the kids eventually that were wandering around LG, like the electronics company that also makes like guns, but that's neither here nor there. And they eventually found their way, and they found some kid named Grace, who, spoiler, definitely not a good person. And then eventually the group kind of all found themselves together again and discussed their findings and put it all together. And when they went back downstairs after discussing what their next plans were going to be, the kids and this person they found on the walls, they were all gone. It was a pretty good session though. You know, I'd rate it a 7 out of 10 on the moist meter. It was pretty good.
Oh, I hate it. The boy, is that a thing? Does he have a moist
It is a
meter?
thing. He
Yeah,
has the
it's
moist
a-
meter.
The moist meter.
God, that was so accurate, and I hate it. Great recap. Again,
Yeah,
like
fucking
last
amazing.
recap, I don't remember anything you said because I was so distracted, and that's
Yeah.
becoming the theme.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, I'm fucking crying.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Halloween. Yes, that's the end of the session. Be sure to tune
That's
in.
it. Yep. No, we're in for a good one. We're in for a good one. I'm excited.
Oh,
I
my
think this is gonna be
eyes.
good. All right, we'll push. We'll go back to our good camera. Yeah, I don't listen. Moist Critical, can you remind me exactly where we ended last session? Because I'm so mind flooded.
It was we ended right in the tavern where we just walked downstairs and saw that everyone we just rescued was just gone.
Understood. That sounds about right. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna turn it over to you guys. You guys walk downstairs. That's correct. And some new friends, including some angry children, are missing. Trying to remember their names. Wraitha,
Mm-hmm.
Wraitha,
LG,
LG and
Grace.
Grace,
Marty.
Marty.
and Marty. Marty.
The
Marty.
heart.
And as a reminder, we are at Discover level 8
Oh, we're fucked.
and Notice level 8. So
Tie
you guys
game.
have discovered 8
Overtime.
out of 8 clues for this tier at the same time as hitting the Notice rating for this portion of our little investigation. So who knows what that's gonna do?
Aqua was right.
I'll pass it over to you guys as you not walking down the stairs. It's a 1-floor tavern, but I think you guys had put them in like a separate room, so they're like in like one of the like side pantries or like maybe
Yeah.
their offices where they keep the books. And also for anyone who's asking, because I think Aqua, you asked, the reason why I can't do a green screen is because it is so good that it kills the hat. The hat's gone. I'm just a normal
You
dude
just
now
wear,
with a,
you just look like
with a
SpongeBob.
weird shirt. Yeah. Just
Wearing yellow shirt.
So the green screen is just a little too good. So I'll have to leave it
Oh,
for
man.
now. But
Guys, don't worry.
I'm sure it'll come back.
I got a little hot wax on my finger. Didn't even try a little bit.
What?
Good for you. You can
proud
give
of
as
you.
many crabs as you want after this.
I'm proud of you.
Wee
I'm
Willie
proud of
Winky
you.
is Wee Willie Man now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Handing it over to you guys. What do you guys want to do?
Aqua was right. We should have killed that kid as soon as we found them.
No killing. No
Could
say
I-
kill.
Like, could I just make an investigation check just to see like if there's any sign of like a
Absolutely.
struggle or something like that?
Yeah,
me too.
I'll say
Can I help
you
them?
can either investigate, or if you want to give me
Look at the clues, guys.
a survival check to
Oh, I'll
see
do
if you
that.
can like check footprints. Also, it should now be working that when you roll fully in Foundry, including like attacks and stuff, it should dump it in Twitch chat. I think I fixed it.
Awesome.
Nice.
Show
dope.
Twitch
Can I-
chat my dice
can
tray
I-
real quick.
Can I either?
Oh,
Oh, it's so
good, everybody. What does it say? What does it say?
It says maybe the adventure was the frogs we met along the way. Throwback to campaign
fan.
1.
Yep,
I love it.
that was indeed a quote.
Okay,
That was
now
it.
to roll in this new dice tray.
And could I either roll an investigation or help, Kuno?
Yeah, I was gonna
I'll give
ask
you
to
the
roll
help. I'll give you the
investigation.
help action.
So I
Absolutely.
get advantage?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
cool.
got this, kind of.
Can I,
One
can
of
I
these
roll a
days-
separate investigation check?
Ooh.
We'll start with the survival, and we'll
Okay.
we'll go from there if follow up is needed.
Oh, it rolled for me. Sorry, my bad. Wait, Do I not have that turn? Oh, that's why. I have manual rolling turned off.
A
There we
6. Haha.
No. Real answer, 16.
Oh.
Or 20 total.
A 20 total. That's a great way to start the session. Okay. With that, a survival check. You do not see any signs of struggle. You do not see any drag marks, any defensive marks. All you notice is a bit of ooze on the ground where Grace was sitting.
Damn it.
It was too good to be true that we found her.
Knew it. Bob,
That's
it.
it.
Awkward.
That's all you
Knew
notice.
jack shit.
Can I roll to punch the wall?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nat one.
How
You
much-
If
hit
you roll a
Break
nat
your
1,
hand.
you break 3 fingers.
Oh, okay.
You accidentally
Oh.
punch yourself in the face.
I've already
And-
broken a lot of fingers so far.
Throwing
so
a
you
punch
know.
with no thumb is crazy.
No, you throw a punch me and hit someone else.
That
It's
is
just like a
thir-
bear claw. It's just
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a
I
13
forgot
to
it.
hit the wall.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
Maybe it gets my anger out though.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
We should go look for them.
Yeah. I was gonna say, can I run outside and go see if
Is there?
I see anybody or if I see footprints?
Yeah,
or
kind of
anything like that?
continuing the survival check since you all were a little bit helpful in that situation. The survival check kind of pushes out into the streets. The area that you guys are in, right off the thoroughfare of the market, there's no footprints easily followable. It's more cobblestones. There's not a whole lot of detail to be pulled from, even with a dirty 20. You're not too sure where they went. It is late in the evening, I believe, at this point, or later in the evening.
Did they take the box? Did they take the pears with them?
They did not.
They are in danger.
LG's gonna be so hungry.
I'll go get the pears just in case we find them.
Is the Raven, like, is their stuff still there, perchance?
I think we picked the Raven back up.
Yeah, I took it back.
We'll then unleash the Raven again. Let's follow that thing.
Yeah, funny thing
Again?
about it has a 2-day cooldown.
Oh!
I mean, we do know where it keeps showing up at least, and we could go and try and look at the records office.
I could also see if LG is responding, if like he would respond to his sending and see if he can describe where he's at in like shortened like terms.
That's a great idea.
I could also cast locate object and we could just find him that way.
Maybe
That
he puts a
too.
pear.
Let's do both.
Maybe he puts a pear in his pocket.
I was just thinking of his shirt, but that could work.
Well, that also works. What? He just suddenly see his shirt. Damn it! He left his shirt.
That boy.
Hate when that happens.
Okay. Locate object. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
It's within 1,000 feet of me. We should maybe move away from the tavern a little bit.
Did we
more
get
in the
any
north
sense of We didn't get any sense of direction where they went.
Unfortunately, not.
And they wouldn't have been gone for very long.
Cool. No, do you know how long that spell lasts?
It's just 10 minutes.
Okay, maybe you could do a big like go out and then make a huge perimeter. Like we could go or make a perimeter around the area. That way, if you pick up any type of ping, you can kind of get a sense of where it is.
Yeah, sure. We can go around the town. Yeah, I will summon Camilla and then cast locate object.
Okay.
And so the object, I'm gonna describe. This is object, so I guess it was one thing. LG, like, I think he didn't have any defining pieces of clothing, right? I could just he didn't have like a silly hat or
Actually,
anything.
he had these boots that he had carved the initials L into one and G into the other.
Okay.
And every step he took, no, I'm kidding. It
Oh,
just
shit.
That'd be great.
He had little
Uh,
spurs on him.
Yeah,
Oh.
little L-shaped spurs. I love
Yeah,
it.
one that's L and one that's a
Oh.
G.
Okay, but yeah,
Right.
I will describe his I'll describe his shirt
Okay.
that he was wearing when
Yeah, I'm gonna say give me a history check.
Since
Just to
since-
determine how
What-
you have this magical capability. It's not gonna be that difficult. You're just attempting to really put in your mind
would I be able
what
to
shirt
help,
was he wearing today?
help him remember his shirt, like too? Because we were to get with him, me and Kuno and.
Well, you
Moss
could
were
like
with-
point out the color, but it's still gonna be his history.
That's not
check.
what I rolled.
Well, yeah,
so
I know.
Keeps rolling
Like-
accidentally. It's one less than that. 17
18?
total. 17 total.
17 total.
18 minus 1.
Or could I?
All
I was
right,
say,
all
or could I give him? I was gonna say, or could I give him guidance? Would that be better?
You could have guidanced him, but with a
It's a little
17,
too late.
you
Yeah.
remembered the grime on his shirt in the right spot on the right shoulder. He's a street kid. He doesn't have a washing machine. No one prestidigitates his clothing that often. And you focus on his shirt. You guys are in the tavern, correct?
We left the tavern.
I think
You're
Kuno,
out. You're in the vicinity though. You're still on that portion of the city. You detect a ping westward.
And what is west of us?
West of you, you're kind of in the central part of the northern section of the city, on the northern side of that marketplace, which is in the center. So a lot is westward, but the ping that he gets is in the direction of the valley, or the church area.
Let's go.
Okay. Kuno will grab Nico and put them on Camilla if they want.
Yeah.
Because I don't think 2 normal sized people can fit on Camilla, but I think 1.5 people can fit on Camilla.
But
Not
so-
a half, but
That's
I'm
fucked
also
up.
a half.
Yeah, no, I think that's good. I think that's good. You guys move. You guys move westward.
Okay.
As you are moving westward, it lasts for 10 minutes.
Mhm.
About halfway through, you lose the signal.
You get turned to goo?
Guys, I lost it. He could have gone. He could have gone into a room that has lead. The spell does not work through that.
It's not concentration, is it?
No, but perhaps. Oh, it is concentration. Yes.
Oh no. So maybe you just you lost your concentration on the spell, right?
I think I'm still concentrating on it.
Oh.
Perhaps we can just keep going and it will reappear.
Either way, we know the general direction of it.
Yeah,
No,
that's
just search the area.
yes, and keep your eyes open. Perhaps if you feel obliged, so maybe ask some people.
Okay,
Surely they
you guys
haven't gone far.
continue heading westward. Are you going to the church, or are you going to the warehousing area? Because westward is also the warehouse where you guys put on uniforms and found them not too long ago.
Half of us could go one place, half the other.
It could be a trap. I don't think splitting should be good.
Yes,
That's
but if we have these stones, if we don't have to go too far from one another, but it probably would be the best because we don't literally have a lead of where it is. We have some ideas, but we don't have a lead. And if 3 and 4 or 4 and 3, we can manage. It's more of people by themselves is what I'm most worried about. Though it seems that, I guess, others are.
I imagine we're walking as we're having this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. Just that Well, then Nico and Amon and I, it was still quite challenging, and I think that we handled that quite well. I don't think they would ease up this time.
Yeah.
They know what we are capable of, and I think they will adapt to that.
Well, they know it. Wait, was it 3 or 4 of you guys? It doesn't really matter. They know it's half of our. They know it's half of our group is capable of.
Well, it was 4 of us because Mork was there too.
Oh, true. MVP.
Yeah, half, exactly.
MVP.
So we are splitting, or we are moving as a group?
We can split. We have ways to communicate.
True. As long as we don't get too far.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, even this is a matter of where. I mean, the sending stones can go how far? It doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters.
But it's more of like a timely manner of getting from one place to another.
Yeah.
Right. There's a lot of dying that can happen in between, like 10 minutes of walking.
Yeah.
Well, or running.
Are you worried that our sending stones won't work? But if they're able to prevent me from locating an object, surely they have a means of stopping our messages.
Well, the sending can go, to my knowledge, across planes. So I think a little bit of lead won't stop it.
Sure, yeah.
As you're discussing this, you hit the end of concentration, and it drops.
Reinhold. Okay. It's out. Do I cast another, or?
Up to you. I mean, did we lost signal how far back?
Halfway through.
Halfway through. Did we just keep walking, or did we try?
Yeah, you guys were continuing westward.
Like, I don't know. Would we have stopped walking? Would we have stopped, kept going westward if we lost signal and just kept going that same direction?
I mean,
Well, he knew it
Personally?
was in that direction. He knew it was westward.
Oh, and that means it just got out of range, like suddenly, quickly, like
Out
suddenly.
of range, behind something that blocks it. The clothing no longer exists.
It's
That's why we're
eaten by a
splitting into
monster.
groups to go to the different areas that it could be.
Okay.
Who's going where?
Aqua and I have to split, for sure.
I'll
Okay.
head with the warehouse people, whoever they are.
I'll go with Kuno.
I'll go.
I'll go anywhere.
That doesn't matter to me because we have means. I think as long as one person who is capable of keeping people up for a little bit longer is with each group, that's probably the best bet.
Okay. Team Warehouse. We got Kuno, Niall, Moss, Nico,
Yeah.
and the other 3 are going to the church.
That works.
All right, you
Team
guys head
church.
to the warehouse.
Chicken to church?
Everyone get out of your
It
temperature.
is later into the evening now. The front doors are closed. The lights are extinguished. And the streets are fairly empty. This is mostly industry. They do not work 24/7 except for those that do. But the warehouse that you guys are heading to is not 24/7.
Okay. Which group are we on? Are we on the church group or are we on the
Warehouse.
warehouse? Okay.
You guys arrive at the warehouse.
If we stop and listen, do we hear any like schloop noises or screams of people being digested, anything
Any
like that?
squelches?
Make a perception check for squelches.
Make a squelch check.
I will
No.
help Kuno.
I mean, everyone's no. I'll help you. I've been rolling. I've been helped twice
Are
today.
you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. 14. No, 15.
I rolled a 12.
Hey, 15 and a 12. No squelching. No nothing.
And if you walk the smell, there's no acidic burning or anything like that.
Nothing.
Nothing to find at all, eh?
Doesn't appear so.
So far.
Can I make a survival check just to see if I see any ooze tracks?
Yeah, I'll say you can.
I'll go up to the door and then can I even is the door locked?
You tried the door?
Yeah. I'll just go over and...
The door is locked.
Uh,
But you don't immediately take any acid damage from touching the doorknob, so progress.
Weird.
Break it down. Oh wait, this is way easier. Lockpick, and I'll summon Dagger of Calcium, and I'll just swipe through where the bolt is.
That's fantastic! I'll never have to learn the spell knock. This is great.
Or hometown.
Yeah. Thanks for
That's
giving me a
fine.
plasma cutter, Tyler. This is really cool.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Just got my own lightsaber. Who gave Kuno a lightsaber?
You calcine the door. The door opens.
Can I make a perception check now for ooze?
Yeah, make an ooze check. Absolutely.
Make an ooze check.
I'll help.
Okay, thank you.
Sneep, sneep.
Oh wow, I rolled a 9 and a 6. You tried. 10 total.
10 total.
I might just be unlucky, guys.
It's also dark out. It's also dark out.
Yeah.
No sloop on the floor. No squelching now that the door is open to make hearing any easier. Here's like a classic breaking and entering violation here.
Ooh. Here's a fun trick.
Completely destroyed the locking mechanism.
Do I smell any magic?
No, you do not smell any magic here.
I'm guessing there's nothing here.
No, this is a bust.
Should we rejoin the others?
As quickly as we possibly can.
Alright.
Hopefully no one's just tied up in a box somewhere screaming and we just can't hear them.
You just can't hear them. It happens. It's like 10 o'clock at this point.
Wonder
dark.
if if Grace Allen is a goo monster, do you think she's digesting everyone else right now? Or do you think they're still alive?
Optimistically, they're still alive, but I don't know.
We don't know how long they've been gone for.
Right.
We don't know if everyone's being replaced or digested or killed or... What?
Could I use a divine sense?
Yeah,
Just-
absolutely.
just-
Yeah.
I
And
get
then
ooze in
like
my eyes.
every time, oh no! Just
You're
like
infected
every
too.
time you use it, I have to remember what it does.
It's honestly, you just get a sticky note on top of your monitor. Because I
honestly-
forget too.
Yeah, fiend, celestial or undead,
Or Fae.
or fae.
Actually, it doesn't, I don't think it says Fae.
No fae,
Does
no
it?
fae.
Yeah.
No
It's just
Fae?
3. Yeah, Celestial
And
Fiend
hallow
undead.
spell.
Ah,
and hallow
yeah.
spell. Nada.
No.
Tis just a warehouse.
I'm gonna urge everyone to come so we can join the church gang.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Sorry, can Kuno just try and remember, because we had a little bit of traveling. Actually, no. Kuno will call Aqua and say,
Okay.
ask Soren if he saw any places where there may have been, like, because Soren like had a very good look of the building over with his droplets of blood. They're not still
Yeah.
here, are they? They disappear after you leave, right?
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes, and also
I was
it
gonna say
blows
this
only
amount
once.
of time later. I
My
think-
blood might still be just laying around. It might be dried by now, but it's.
Oh look.
Ew.
I hate it.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
just a drop of blood at Soren's.
Guys, I
I
hear a
know.
dripping noise. Oh, it's just Soren's blood on the ceiling.
Gotta leave a little bit everywhere, just in
Yeah.
case.
Kuno will ask Aqua to ask Soren if Soren recalls any places that there may have been like a downstairs to the warehouse, because I don't think we saw anything, but just in case Soren may have caught anything out of the corner of his eye.
Sorry, what are you looking for?
So Kuno's gonna message Aqua and just
Okay.
say, ask Soren if he has if he saw an entrance to a basement anywhere here
Nowhere.
in the warehouse.
Okay. Aqua, you get that message.
Hey, Soren!
Yeah?
I got a message from Kuno.
You can tell me it. You don't have to, like, be coy.
Well, I don't know. We're going to a church. Will be my second time at a church. Okay, I'm freaking
Okay,
out.
well, we're not in a church right now, and
I
also
know, but I'm
it's not
freaking
during
out.
it's not during service. You're not gonna magically burn up. If anyone would burn up, it'd probably be Amans and me going into a and then you're somewhere down there.
Fair.
Aqua, are you there? It's taking a long time to respond.
Wait, I'll respond in a second. So Soren, Kuno was wondering, was there a basement door in the... Kuno, where are you again?
Warehouse.
At the warehouse.
I could have got to that, but it's okay.
Oh.
Was there? Did I see any like was it just a rectangular plain warehouse outside of like maybe offices? Was there any other?
Yeah, I don't think you saw anything indicating. You guys didn't go into like the back room where the employees are.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not 100% certain, but there wasn't any on the main floor, like the main like work floor that you guys were operating around.
Let Kuno knows there was only outside of. We didn't check out the back room where the employees may have went, but. There could have been, it could be in there, but we only checked the main area. I only saw places in the main area where people were posted up. I was more focused on where people were rather than where rooms were.
He says he doesn't know.
Thank you.
But there's a back door you can check
Back room.
where employees were. Back room, back door.
So far, no sign of the children. We will check the back room and then we will head over.
Roger that. Copy,
Who's
copy.
Roger?
Oh, you know.
God damn, I was. It's too easy, man. It's too easy.
Can Kuno will kind of look to the party, to the group he's with, and look into the back room quickly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Watch for any traps.
I mean,
spices trapped.
Door's open anyway.
Yeah.
If not, we can always just use the severing blade again.
Yeah.
This is good. The worst case, I just cut the hole through the wall.
Yeah, and it's not anything wrong until you steal something. So let's
Right.
go look around.
Okay.
Should I use that? I don't need the disguise. There's nobody here. Moss says as he walks through the door.
All right.
We will meander
All
to the
these
back room.
Short door.
right.
Yeah, you meander to the back room.
Is it locked? I'll look for slime on the door handle first.
Make a perception check. Or investigation, sorry.
The latch on my dice tray was hard to open one-handed. I'll roll Kuno dice. 1 total.
Door handle looks clear, and it doesn't look locked.
Okay, Kuno will like twist the door handle and then like move his shoulder in to open the door normally.
The door swings open.
Sick. See, told you it was unlocked.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone in there? I'll like poke my head around Kuno's
Who
knees.
goes there?
Hello? Any muffled gag, screaming, or anything?
No, everything's fine.
All right, let's not waste any more time.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think, yeah, let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. As we're leaving, how bad is the door broken now?
You completely severed any of the mechanical components.
I just severed like the deadbolt. Like I don't know what kind of locking mechanism it was, but
It's enough. There were enough tiny pieces attached to that area that now that they don't have the weight of the deadbolt to grasp onto, they've kind of frayed into the door. So the handle just completely turns freely, like you could rotate it infinitely.
I made that better.
His handle's not doing anything.
Got them Shire doors now.
They're going to be
Doorknobs that
so
don't do anything.
confused.
Yeah, Kuno will like start walking away, and then he'll reach into his coin purse and pull out 5 gold, and just put it on front of the doorway.
Imagine these guys who work here come back. They see that the door is busted down. They're like, "Who stole something?" They go in, nothing's gone, but there's money on the ground.
That's probably more than any of them make in a week. They'll probably just take it for themselves.
Yeah, if I was looking at it, a lot of people are disappearing, and they are in the midst of a famine.
This is very true. I wasn't disagreeing with it. I was just pointing out it.
No, I understand.
I
Make
find
haste.
it quite humorous.
I thought about leaving a note, but Soren said they should stop leaving notes behind.
What if they
Probably won't.
trace your handwriting? Then they got you nailed to the board there.
There was once a notorious criminal in the Feywild who was brought down for forgery simply because of his handwriting.
Well, what if I write it in code? Well, since I guess they wouldn't know the code. Okay, this is just far too complex.
You'll get there.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Ride!
Picks you
All
up.
right.
Gives you uppies.
Uppies.
Team Church, which is Amon, Soren, and Aqua, I believe.
Oh, God.
And Greg.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Gregity.
I was so loud.
Greg's been here this whole
Was that what?
You came in so loud.
You came in at a 10, man.
Coming in hot about a whole man.
Thank you.
I really
Coming in at like
am
about here, I'm gonna need you to bring it back down to like here.
I didn't.
But yeah, you guys move to the church. You guys walk up. It's late at night. It's quite dark in the church.
Oh, damn it.
The preacher's not here.
That's not a good sign.
There are people here. I just don't have NPC tokens, but there's like 4 or 5 people just kind of hanging out. They seem to be reading. They're not sitting together. They're just kind of like reading material, but there is no preacher.
Is there goop
Where are you looking for goop?
on the people? What
On
if
the
they're
people.
guards or
Make a
spies?
perception check.
Don't mind.
Okay, did we
me.
just walk right in?
Yeah, we just walked right in.
Okay.
You guys have been here multiple times.
Yeah.
I have not. Amon has not.
I have not, no.
Amon has been
Aqua
avoiding.
is-
I've been here. I've been here multiple times, so it's not weird me coming here. I just love church.
Did anything happen when I stepped foot in the church, by the way? Did I feel a tingle or
No.
anything?
No tingle. No.
It's how?
Okay, it was a 4. So perception is 11.
Can I
I
go
would
check?
say-
Now
Where was that slime pile?
in front of the
Yeah, you do not get a tingle. Come on. I know why you're asking.
the reading the post.
Was it up here?
The dais.
Like
over
back here?
Yeah, the dais.
Can
over
I go
here.
check that out and like lift the carpet up? Is it still moist?
Aqua, were you making
Critical.
a perception check for the people first?
Yeah, that was 11.
11. Nothing you notice. They don't all have giant puddles below them, if that's what you're looking for. So there's that.
Yeah.
You guys get up to the dais, and that spot, there's a little podium that he drags out that goes like right here. It's in the corner, but during his ceremony, put there. So he stands basically right there. There is still a carpet there. It is not wet, but you can tell that it's like dried. Like there's like slight discoloration.
Okay. Can I lift up the carpet?
Do we really want the people to see us snooping around, Soren?
Oh wait, are there people still here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
There's
You know
a
what?
person
I don't
there,
fucking-
there.
I
there.
think Snoop.
Do you want me to distract?
I mean, No, if you want, but I don't care. It's just right.
Start
They're lit. It's like they are continuing their lives despite emergency. It's striking them, so that's their choice. I am going to do something. So I am trying something.
Okay,
So,
you go for it.
All right.
If anyone asks, we'll say we're there. It's a rat extinction. No, what's the word? Get rid of. Thank you.
All right, I'm lifting up the thing.
Go for it.
Okay, you lift up the rug, and there's like a not quite bigger than like a drain, like a shower drain, but there's like a grate.
Is it big enough for not us to get through? Like,
that's a confusing question.
Is it big enough for someone small? Bigger? Is it so big enough for someone smaller than Nico to get through?
Smaller than Nico? Yeah, it would have to be like a.
Okay. Well,
it's too big for a cat to get down there.
Oh.
Okay. Question. Because we leveled up, we don't get the perks until we long rest, right?
Correct.
Okay, then never mind. I have nothing for this.
I have nothing for this.
It's already too late for me because I have a worm in me. Should I like just transform into like a small spider and like crawl down and?
Yes, but it is go ahead.
Huh?
I was just gonna say, can I, while they're looking up at the podium and presumably the people that are in here are probably distracted by them or just not paying attention, can I look to see if there's a trail that's like either a slime trail or like, you know, it looks like somebody hurriedly walked through here or something like that, like going through these side doors, like either one of these side doors?
Yeah, give me an investigation check if you're just kind of looking around. Because Aqua hasn't found anything and Soren only found something at the altar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's fucking go. Natural 20 for a 26.
Yay!
26.
Yo.
You see a lot of foot traffic that comes and goes out of the church. You don't see any you don't see any goo, you don't see any blood. You do notice, because you're investigating now. You're not just looking around. You're like going over the place a little bit. The people who are just kind of watching, none of them have said anything to you guys. You know, like, again, this is like a public library type situation, right? Like, you don't just automatically get NPC dialogue because you walked into where they are. They're kind of just doing their own thing. They all take turns and just kind of like look at you, Amon. Kind of like, what are you doing? And then, okay, whatever. And then they go back to what they're doing. And then the next one, what are you doing over there? They're not staring at you like the hills have eyes or anything like that. They're just taking interest in whatever the heck it is you're doing.
Just giving them glances. Just giving them
glances.
I'm gonna note that as I'm gonna then go over to, because it's the exit. I assume that the room behind us at the other end where Soren and all that. That's where we came in. So I'm gonna go to these side doors and touch the doorknob, see if either of them are acidic.
I think we came in right here.
Correct. You guys came in down here.
Oh, okay. So then the other area and the one up top, I'm gonna just check those door handles to see if they might be. Yeah. See if they might be acidic.
No acid. No acid.
Just look over at Soren and Aqua and just shrug.
Soren, you notice behind the podium, it's like a U-shaped podium, so it's got two little legs that are flat and then the end, and then it has like a little cubby on the inside where he can store like reading materials and things like that. There is a gemstone fused into the wood. It's like a opaque white gemstone, like milky almost.
Can I touch it?
Touch it? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, he rolled.
Take 2 acid damage.
Ooh.
Okay. That's familiar.
That's I know this. I know this.
I know
thing.
this sting,
2 acid.
this pain.
2
Is
acid.
Ow,
Yeah.
that
Is it
Mac,
from?
do it.
Okay, can I? No, I can't. I have to wait.
Oh my
Your
god.
mic cut it out,
That
but
cut you
I saw
out.
it. I could tell what you were doing.
It was really good. That was my best impression. That was really
It's a
good.
good one.
I'll do it. We gotta figure out my mic so I can actually
Fix it
get
in
it done.
post. Fix it in post.
Fix it in post. It doesn't even pick it up.
We'll get a raw input and I'll just put it over. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Just record a new bit.
Yeah, but really, can I tell that is it glazed over it, or is it just the actual like material?
Well, you're able to touch it. It's not sticky. It's not damp or anything like that. It is a milk white gemstone. And it is affixed to the inside of this podium cabinet, which the podium like moves. Like he moves it in and out of where it goes. So it's not like attached to anything that feeds in the ground that you can see.
Okay, so.
Can we take it? Do you think this controls the
Can I-
Uzi?
I don't think it controls the Uzi. I think it's just more of a symbol.
Oh,
Maybe. But you can take it, so. if
I
it comes
really
up.
want it. It's a nice, pretty.
Okay,
rock.
but I've already gotten burnt by it, so let me try it again. I'll try to rip it.
Wait,
Can I take it
Can
off?
I try touching it?
Oh yeah, can Aqua try touching it?
Aqua, you want to touch it?
Yeah, I'll touch it.
You take 2 acid damage.
Okay.
I'm resistant to acid.
You take 1 acid damage.
No,
Okay.
it still hurts me.
Can I? Yeah, I don't think you can take 0 damage. Sadly.
I was going for it.
Yeah. Can I take? Can I? Is it? Can I? It's all attached to the podium. Like the podium.
It's like
is
affixed in like a metal, like a ring. Like if you look at a ring, it's got like prongs to
Okay,
hold it
can
down
I
in place. So it's like held.
use
in
my? Can I use my dagger to like pry it off and take it out?
Yeah, dex or strength.
What
What is everyone else doing? What are the other 2 of you
They're
doing?
about this.
while
They're about.
he's
They're,
doing-
they're about the same. So I'm gonna look at my stats and.
Well, as I see him going to just
You know
start
what?
destroying
Dex.
property, I'm gonna just like kind of adjust my hat, put on an acting face, and I'm gonna try and whistle real loud to get all these people's attention that are sitting around.
Okay, you kind of go into the center of the room and do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a performance check. And do you say anything, or are you literally just like whistling?
I like as I'm whistling, and once I get all their attention, I'm just gonna go. Has anyone in this room seen the previously? And I'm not even a check out. I might cut out.
You whistle and say that.
It's a 21 performance.
They don't flinch. They don't look
Are
at
they-
you.
Are they paying me any mind?
They're kind of rotating through, looking at the 3 of you.
Okay. I mean, I don't care. But I got a 4. Or what, could I do sleight of hand, or could I? Is it just 5 dex?
Just dex or strength.
It's 14 dex.
14. You guys, Aqua, you're kind of watching after like, ow, it hurt my finger. As he pries it out. When you, it does fall loose, and unless you try to catch it, it's just gonna clank to the ground here.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
Okay, you catch
Wait,
it.
wait. Yeah.
Am I? Oh, bad idea.
Okay.
It's probably gonna start sticking.
As you catch it fully in your hand, you take 11 acid damage. At the same time as that like stings you, the entire podium like disintegrates like melting wax.
Oh wow. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Can I drop it after? So I take 11 points of acid.
Yeah, 11 additional points. Yeah.
And these guys just aren't reacting.
I mean, they're looking, but they're not like.
They're still
being
looking
like,
around, but they don't react to your little.
Are there any people that I recognize? Like can I put this away and kind of look around? Are there anyone that I recognize from any of the previous times I was here?
Give me a history check.
All right. Can I guidance myself for this?
Sure. You're like, you like scratch your forehead. Do I recognize any of these people?
What's my history? +3, so that's a 13.
13. You recognize all 4 of them.
There's only 4 people? Why do I feel like there was way more?
Yeah, there's 4 people.
All 4? Did I get any of them?
You don't recognize by name, but you've seen these people here.
I was gonna say, did I get any other? It wasn't anyone I got actual names for.
No, explicitly, these people have like never like made an attempt to like gain your attention or introduce themselves. In fact, as you're thinking about them, they've always been sitting in these seats.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm gonna look. Wait, what spell do I have? Do I have it? No, I don't. No. I'm gonna look to Aqua and be like, the last times that we were here, the past 2 times we were here, these 4 people were sitting in the exact same spots.
You're really dedicated then.
Is it that,
or are they just robot? Nope, mind-numbing oohs.
They could be tools. They could be tools for the ooze.
They're tools?
Tools for the ooze.
That's not good.
I'm gonna go up to
out of the center.
I'm gonna go up to one and just look him dead in the eyes.
Yeah.
Don't provoke him. Don't poke the bear.
You go up. There's one right here at the front here.
Are you a child of God?
Kind of tilts its head, raises an eyebrow. What God would bear a child such as myself?
Oh my God.
Ew. What?
I'm going.
This is about, by the way, as you're considering your options. This is roughly when the other party, the other half of your party, is going to arrive.
Oh, thank God! I was about to message Kronos. Oh no! Get the fuck over here!
We're all gonna die.
Mas.
Sorry, we stopped for
Nico,
Wendy's.
Niall. You guys enter.
God doesn't want anything.
Got you all baconators.
All right.
Not a Frosty?
Fuck yeah.
It was broken.
What is this, McDonald's?
They're in the middle of a famine right now. You think they have time to make Frosties?
Yeah, you guys, Amon, you're about to say something, and then you like get not spooked, but you like your attention is gathered by the opening of doors and footsteps as the 4 remaining members of your party, the lost and found, walk into the church. You guys see Soren standing over a gooey, slightly wood-colored like wax blob.
Can I like kick at it? Like touch it? Like kick at it with my boot?
Yeah, it your boot almost gets stuck. It's like viscous goo.
Oh.
Like silly putty.
I think that's good.
Yeah, no, it's not. I don't know what this is that's keeping forms.
Can I make eye contact with Moss and then like look at the 4 of these people and then just like run my finger across my neck?
Moss, you catch that?
Moss just kind of looks at Amon, like raising an eyebrow, like as if to say, like, for serious?
For realsies?
Just nods.
On God?
I look over to
On God,
Soren. I look over to Soren to make eye contact, and I kind of gesture towards the other people in the room and kind of do the same motion, like questioningly.
Like
Huh?
Soren like narrows his eyes like a little bit and then just shrugs. He like nods and shrugs. He's like, but he's more concerned with like the combination of everything that just happened with right before they came in, just like realization of that, as well as like the goo,
and just confirmation that the church is somehow involved.
I'm gonna kind of like touch Kuno on the shoulder and be like, Kuno, would you mind standing in the doorway for me?
Oh, sure.
Thank
Just like
you.
no idea why you asked.
And I'll just
This is the main
quietly
door. That's the
whisper
door.
to him,
Yeah.
and I'll just be, and don't let anyone out now.
Yeah, Kuno goes to the wrong doorway at first. He wasn't sure which one you meant, and then realizes you
And
meant the front door.
Moss, as you say, don't let anyone out.
I whisper that part.
The 4 people in the room stand up.
As they stand up, I want to Dream Reaper.
Okay. You're going full Dream Reaper?
Full Dream Reaper, and I want specifically to try to charm them with the Fey Dominance, but I'm assuming it won't affect them, assuming they're ooze people. But just in case they're normal people.
Maybe just in a really dedicated support group.
Yeah.
Oh, what if they just have worms?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then so they're normal.
I mean, what normal people
also
just sit
is
here
Niall,
all
I
day?
mean, I can see their auras now, right?
is Niall still obsessed with the ooze in the jar?
You mean the worm in the jar?
forbidden gummy worm?
Yeah. Well, it was a worm, then it melted, so...
The gooey, the gusher worm.
It's like the green slime we got at Fizzrock.
Ooh, does it pop in your mouth?
Yeah.
I gotta eat to find out.
Now it just has really bad munchies.
I'm just hungry. I'm a hungry boy.
You do see their auras.
They need their worms.
And they are all the same muddy blue.
Oof.
So the same muddy blue as Aqua and Nile?
It's the full blue on the. It's the same hue of blue. Aqua and Nile are still like that muddy coloration, and you're using Fey Dominance.
Yep.
Fey, what the fuck is Fey Dominance? Let's see it. Please hold. One moment, sorry. DC 16 sanity save.
Oh, sorry, I was totally talking about something else in the background. Just setting up another light.
I don't think anyone heard you.
Cool.
Oh my god.
That was a lot of dice.
Well, there's 4.
I think
And we all die.
DC 16, correct?
Believe so.
They all pass.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's okay because we're just going to kill.
That's fucking crazy. They all rolled 15 and 16s with some modifiers.
It's pretty typical. It's what
that's
it is.
nuts. Holy shit.
Well,
that is an action.
and I'm just going to say, as the Reaper, which is like this horrible cacophony of voices, they're all ooze.
That's why. There we go.
Oh, we gotta block that.
They're gonna
Great.
swoop straight
Oh,
down.
we're right above it. They standing up.
They'd have to go through us.
Well, no, not the door. The grate.
Yep, they'd have to go through us.
I don't
No.
want them to. There's already
Gonna
one in us.
body
Some of
block
you.
it. Plug the
Soren's
hole.
over it, yeah.
I'm standing over it.
Yeah.
There's even if I'm sitting on it, they could probably fit in.
Not if I kill them first.
There's also,
That's true.
you know, you
I
could
have a
try.
gun.
Alright, what are we doing, Lance?
Well,
They don't make any aggressive action yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make an aggressive action against them unless I make an aggressive action against us.
I'm gonna fucking kill these guys. I'm straight up summoning my flame blade.
There's one here, there's one here, there's one here, and there's one here.
I'm more curious than anything now.
Okay, you summon your flame blade.
Yeah.
I'm on B. I'm curious. I'm curious now because I just want to see you poke one to see how they react. But also by poking I mean slicing one.
I think Kuno should just slice one.
Yeah.
Kuno's guarding the door.
Poke them like you sliced them with the blade of Kelsey.
No, it actually gives them like a really slow, painful death if I hit them with the blade Kelsey.
Yeah, and they could still be like not full ooze. They could just be regular people, and then we could still.
Okay,
say
so you're gonna make an
They're
attack.
full.
Roll
Guys,
a
they're
roll a
full
d20,
oozes.
Amon.
Yeah.
Are you attacking or are you just rolling? Or are you just summoning it?
Man, this guy
They're
stood
not
up straight in my
people anymore.
face. I'm gonna slap it.
All right, just roll a d20 and
Come on,
then
that's
it'll
cool.
add its modifiers for you.
9.
9.
That should be a
Which is a
7.
total of
17
17, which does hit. So go ahead and roll
Alright.
3d6.
Slice him.
Play some dice. Turn them into mice.
10 fire damage.
Okay. You guys watch as you slash across this person's chest with this summoned flame blade. Their humanoid form kind of like sludges off of them, revealing their true self. And then they take 10 fire damage, which fucking hurts a lot. It takes a lot of damage right off the start there. I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh no!
I just want to
Ah.
say, I have
This
no
one we got.
vision on the map now.
I will fix it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not.
nice nat one.
I
Yeah,
didn't-
it doesn't manual roll first all the time.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to go first. God damn it.
Actually,
I got
Akko, I spoke too
computer-wise.
soon.
I got a natural
real
one.
I got a real nat one. I shouldn't have called you out. That was karma.
Oh.
I got a
I just saw
7.
this
Slap
many
it.
dice, so I clicked it.
Do you have any vision, Amos?
I do.
Nico's like, I don't want to go first.
I want to go first. I mean, playing D&D all the time.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 on my initiative.
6 total or 6 on the dice?
6 on the dice, so it should be 7.
I don't know why it put it in Sylvan, but I rolled a 10. Oh, it's because that's the only language the Reaper knows.
Oh,
That's
wait.
correct.
Wait, so technically you can't
That's-
understand us?
No,
He can
no, no.
understand- he can
The
understand
Reaper
me.
knows all. The Reaper knows the languages it usually does. I'm assuming
It
It's just
remembers your language.
on the sheet.
Correct. But it can only
Yeah.
speak in Sylvan.
Oh, so when Moss talks,
Oh,
and
okay,
it's a
cool.
Reaper, we can't understand.
We just
him.
started like.
Unless he's in the faux moss form.
Something so it's like it sounds like morning dew.
I can understand. I can understand him in
It
the.
actually
in
sounds
the,
like your deepest fears
Reaper hold.
becoming manifest.
Ah.
I mean, Sylvan's probably is really
So
pretty,
that's
I
why
imagine
Amon
it's
can
fun.
understand it. He's used to it.
Okay,
Morning.
Niall, you are up first, whether you like it or not.
All right, well, here we go. I'm a very versatile character, so I'm gonna use my gun to do the shoot thing.
I'm gonna do the shoot thing. All right, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
make
do
them
the shoot
unvisible, even though they're technically still in their human forms.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Absolutely. Roll a d20 for me.
Let's do it. A little pew pew. That's a 2.
That's a 2 for a total of 12, which does miss.
Yep. But I can attack again because I'm a fighter,
Oh, yeah, you are.
You're a champion.
and that's
Ooh.
a 10.
That's a 10. That's probably gonna hit. Yeah, I think a dirty 20 hits.
I hope so. And my damages with my pistol. If I can look at my character sheet. That's not where it is. D&D Beyond, come here. D10, okay. That's a 5.
5 for a total of 10 damage.
Yep.
That one is real fucked up already.
It's a gun.
It is a gun. They are Uzi though.
They are Uzi.
So maybe it just schloops through them. We don't know yet.
Who knows? And that's it. Actually,
All right,
I'm
then
gonna
your turn.
move like right here-ish.
All right. It is now that guy's turn. He's real mad at you.
Makes sense. Fair enough.
He's gonna walk up to you and listen. They only really got the one thing they can do. Is they're just little sentries.
Mhm.
Okay. That's not bad. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. 7. A little bit of bludgeoning, a little bit of psychic damage.
Ooh.
That's it. This is just little smacks. Soren, you're up. These guys seem
Um,
pretty weak. Probably more of an alarm than anything else.
Yeah, they just start screaming.
Well, I did just shoot a gun. I'm pretty sure that's gonna alert anyone if they're outside.
Oh yeah, and it doesn't tell you health anymore. It just tells you if they're injured or not.
All right, I'm gonna stay here,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna cast my whip.
Your whip.
I'm gonna use it at first level. Actually, second level.
Second level.
And then I'm gonna sacrifice. Damn, I forgot. Not that much HP. I mean, I do have a lot of HP. I'm gonna sacrifice. 2 points. Every 2, it's 5. So I'm gonna sacrifice 6. No, how far
Okay.
away is the closest one? I could probably kind of eyeball that. Sorry, I'm in like 2 different tabs.
They're pretty close.
Okay,
15,
20 feet. So 2 times 5, 4 is 10, 6 is 15, and 8 is 20. I'm gonna sacrifice 8 so I can
Okay.
hit
20 feet, absolutely. Okay.
All right, 20 feet. I'll sacrifice 8 HP. All right, I'm gonna roll. Does a frickin'... Actually, I'll just do that on my frickin' character sheet. Spellbook. Where are you at? I wish... Oh, sorry. Can I... No, but that's not the right spell. Guitar's whip. Second level. Cast spell. 3d6.
Probably not going to trigger properly since it's a homebrew.
No, it is triggering.
Hell yeah.
And it's 12 damage, and I rolled
he's dead.
I rolled a 12 plus 8 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits, and 12 damage kills it. Now, after you shoot it and then it walks up to you over your shoulder, Soren just whips it, and it cuts through its head, which is just like the amorphous top of this creature, and it starts stitching itself together as it crumbles into like a waxy goo on the floor.
Ew.
I just
it's
look
dead.
back at Soren and nod.
Okay. Soren, any movement?
No, I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm kind of like crouched a little bit so I can like kind of like body block if it
This
gets
guy's gonna
Good call.
jump over. Move to Nico and attack Nico.
Rude.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 14
Ah.
hit?
Yeah, because I'm a
9
wizard.
Bludgeoning psychic damage combination.
Ah.
That's it.
Ouch.
That's it. And the one that got flame bladed is just gonna attack you back, Amon.
It's got
Has
disadvantage.
disadvantage because of cloak of displacement. Hits with an 18 though.
Yeah, that still hits.
Oh my god. It rolled a 13 and a 15. That's pretty decent. You take 7. I need to make a con save. Tell me what you roll on the dice there to keep concentration on Flame Blade.
9.
9
On the dice.
brings it to a 15. You're good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I know. At first, I was just like, no.
Yeah, high concept. High concept.
Moss, you are up.
All right. Let's see. I am debating a few things. Either hitting them with fire. Did the fire seem to cause them the most distress?
They didn't like it.
Right. Did they seem
like
to
it.
be like physically like harmed? Like, are they still burning and screaming, or
No.
Okay.
But they were repulsed. Like this guy here
like they're
was
disgusted
not.
by it?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'm just going to... I was flipping around trying to find my thing, and it's right in front of me, the sheet. I just click on my token. Then we're going to just go ahead and hit one with a Dream Strike.
Okay. Do you want to hit the one sitting behind you or the one that attacked Nico?
What's the one standing next to Kuno? Is
Sure.
that the one behind me?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, because I'm facing towards Nico. I'm just gonna look. My whole head's just gonna twist 180 degrees. I'm gonna say, even though it can't understand me, Moss's mouth is going to speak, trying to tell Kuno to poke the slimes with the sword. I'm just gonna like, kerosene.
I hate it. All right,
And
give me
then-
that D20 roll for your Dream Strike.
Yeah, and then while that's happening, behind him, it's just stabbing the one that Nico is being attacked by.
Oh, that's the one it's hitting? Okay, well,
Yeah, sorry.
hold on. That's
I
not
was a
what you
little
said.
confusing.
I
I
already
was just
rolled
trying
the
to talk
attack.
to Kuno.
I already rolled the attack. Hold on.
That one, not near death. Other one, near death. Yay.
Give me that D20 roll.
That is a 10 on the die.
All right, that definitely is going to hit.
I
Give
was
me that
trying to do
2d8.
the math for a second, then I remembered you need the base roll. 18 does hit? Okay.
Yeah, and then 2d8.
2d8. I don't have. I'm just gonna roll the d8s here. +5.
Just give me the dice roll.
Oh, sorry.
I got you. 7.
7.
Yeah, that one, Nico, you turn to look at it after it hits you, and as you do, this like ethereal, miasmically colored strike of like vine energy like slashes across its face, and again, there is no face. Yeah, you basically backhand it. That's the best
That's
way to
amazing.
describe what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, one sec. What the hell? Sorry, minor technical difficulties here.
This intermission is brought to you by Halloween. Halloween is the greatest holiday known to mankind. Be sure to celebrate tomorrow and give kids some candy.
It's actually sponsored by Spirit Halloween.
Whoa.
No,
that's where I got my
fuck
banana
Spirit
head.
Halloween. Okay. Does that end your turn, Moss?
And my banana face. Yes.
All right, Amon, you're up.
I'm gonna fuck this guy up.
I just realized you can't
I'ma cut
see at the moment.
I'm gonna slash this
All right,
bitch
you're
again.
gonna do another little slashy slash. Give me that D20.
19 on the die.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that
27
definitely
to hit.
hits. Holy shit. It's very
13
unlikely that
fire
you will not
damage.
just kill it here. Yeah, okay, he's dead. That guy's hella dead.
And then I'm gonna.
No. I'm gonna start running towards the one that attacked Nico.
All right.
Do you like how it says pretty rough above the one?
Pretty rough.
It's pretty rough, man. I named them all. I think there's some funny
Like,
ones.
how you doing,
Yeah.
buddy? Pretty rough.
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
I think
I'm
one of
not
them is
gonna
missing from the
use Sister
initiative. This is unless it's after me.
Oh, is it? I think
There's-
you might be right. Hold on.
I only see 3 on the initiative.
Well, 2 of them win at the same time, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 of them are dead. No, they're there. They're there. You're good. You're good.
Where's
The,
the other?
when does the one
Where's the
beside
other
me
one?
go?
The one beside
so-
you goes after Nico.
I was
Okay,
gonna
I just
say,
don't see it in the tracker.
yeah. So I've noticed with Foundry that it actually doesn't show for us until.
It's
Correct.
also
You
her turn.
don't see the enemy
Yeah.
until they've gone. That
Gotcha.
way, I can keep them hidden from you guys.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
that's
gotcha,
why it's
gotcha.
like a surprise. It's like,
And then
oh,
you
no,
don't know
they're
when
going
their turn
before
is.
me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Nico, you're up.
This is gonna be definitely fine. I'm gonna try and firebolt from melee range because that's great. So I'll roll a disadvantage. But hi, please don't go all over me.
Ooh, fair enough.
I rolled a 13.
On the die?
13 and the
On the-
higher number, I'm assuming.
The higher number was a natural 20.
Oh, I'm gonna put that in just for the BM. That's a 22 though. That definitely is gonna hit. Give me that 2d10.
Oh yeah. 5.
It's still alive.
Yeah, please, go to me. Ah! Splatters a little bit.
It literally is still alive. It has a 1 hit point. Does that end your turn, Nico?
Yeah.
All right. It is now this guy's turn. Haha. It is gonna smack. She's gonna smack this guy. This big lad. This
He's
big
big and
lad's a little
scary.
spooky. Yeah,
Wait.
he's pretty spooky. All right. Never mind. Don't worry about it. That ends his turn. That's nat 1.
You suck.
It just
Whoa,
just
and then-
slap the pseudopod away with
Oh,
one of the
shit.
tendrils.
All right, Aqua, it's your turn.
No.
we're what's it called? Oh, it's not humanoid anymore. It's more of a creature now, right?
It is a creature. It does not count as a humanoid. It's its
Okay,
own
well
type.
then, there goes my plan. All right, that's unfortunate. Who's near me? Who's?
I'm near you.
Yeah, you guys are.
I'm near you. I've got you.
Wait,
I've got
I'm
you,
at-
friend.
I'm
I
actually
will
at.
protect you.
Tyler, I'm actually at 41 HP. That was my bad
Thank
on
you.
there.
What does this hit? Wait, let me see. I can't read Foundry. Give me a second. There's one thing. I have it. I got it. 60 range. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ice knife throw it.
Ooh, which one? The one that's almost dead, or the one that's by Kuno?
The one that's by Kuno.
I think it's
Probably
gonna
All
hit
right.
me.
It would hit him.
I'm gonna take damage.
Well, I can't hit it at the other one because 3 of them are surrounding the
Wait,
freaking
can you hit
thing.
him with Thorn Whip? Or do you have Thorn Whip or no?
No, I don't have Thorn Whip.
Never mind.
Aqua, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna yell heads up to Kuno and throw the knife, and maybe that'll give him advantage for, using his shield to deflect it.
Roll a d20 for me, Aqua.
Oh, D20. 13 plus, I don't know.
8 or plus 7.
13 definitely hits.
Excellent.
Against the target on a hit, the target takes. I don't know
Oh
why it's
shit! I didn't say at
not-
what level. Can I do it at 2nd level?
Well, I've
Oh,
already
increase the
casted
damage I
it.
take. Okay.
Yeah, I've already casted it, so we'll keep
Okay.
the spell as it is.
Apparently. Did I get hit by it?
Nick, you do have a reaction, but I think you can just
I
exit
cannot.
it. Yeah.
All
right.
So dex save.
Roll 1d10 and 2d6.
And I don't have aura of protection, right? This is just base dexterity saving throw before.
Yeah, which means if you could manually subtract 4 temporarily.
Yeah.
Wait, so you said 1d10?
Nat 20.
1d10 and 2d6.
Okay, so 10 is 1.
Okay, and then 2d6.
1 is a 5. And another one's a 5.
Damn. Okay. He's gonna make his save, which is not great. It's not great.
Yeah, Moss and Kuno. Good job, Kuno. With that natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
And Moss, you got to make a save as well.
It's because I heard it coming a mile away.
Yup.
Bear, you here?
It's the best friend since.
Oh, you're muted.
Yep,
Sorry.
sorry.
All good. All good. No, all good. You have advantage on this save.
Oh, right, Margaret. What's the DC?
Just tell me what you rolled. It'll calculate it. Just the dice roll.
right.
You don't need to add your modifiers.
Okay. Oh, it just rolled for me, but
Nope. All good. All good. Oh my god. Yeah, it does a lot of damage to that guy, for sure.
What's up?
Ignore that.
Ignoring.
Cannot see.
Whoa.
Yeah, please hold.
Bloop.
And now we're trapped
It's-
in hell.
No, it's trying to. Ignore that. Stop.
I was gonna say, what is happening?
okay. My total
wants
was
it to
18, by the way.
Yeah, you
Not
succeed.
9.
Please hold.
I had to see what my save bonus was.
It's trying to stuck in a feedback loop, trying to add infinite ice knife templates. There we go. Hold
Infinite ice knife
on.
glitch unpatched.
Yeah, unpad. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Needs a nerf.
They took their damage. It's still standing, but it definitely got fucked up there.
Okay, I'm gonna stab it with Dagger Kelsey.
Ah,
First one.
21
is-
definitely hits.
That's a 1 on the D4.
Aw. It's near death.
I'll swing again.
Ooh.
Ooh, I think I missed.
$12 does miss, unfortunately. It has
Shit.
1 hit point as well.
God damn it. Smite. No.
All right,
Okay.
ending your turn.
2 1 hit point boys.
2 1-hit boys. Okay,
2 1-hit wonders.
Niall, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Yeah, you are.
Just capping his
Yeah,
ass.
good.
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 Can I stop
Good.
rolling
Good.
shit?
Good.
Okay, that's a 2.
Oh.
The 2's not gonna do it.
Let's try again.
Does it hit Moss?
At the 5.
I don't think a 5's gonna do it, actually. Hold on.
Well, where's the gun going?
No, a 5 does
Nowhere.
Ah.
hit, and minimum damage kills it, so it is dead.
Yes.
Huzzah.
50% accuracy rating is okay.
Shut up, Moss.
I love it. Okay, ending your turn.
It's because they're distracted by the ooze in the bottle. Just peeking over at it
I'm
every
just
chance
really
they can.
hungry. I want to eat it so bad.
Soren, you're up. I hate it. Please do not eat it. Please do not eat it.
You can do what you want. I'm pretty curious now. Can I? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Damn it! I literally. I am just gonna hold my turn because I don't want to move from the grate just in case there's more goo that we
Okay.
don't see.
All right,
So
fair enough.
I'm just gonna, hold my turn and then,
This guy's just gonna smack Nico again. Let's be real. It's a 21 hit, Nico.
Yeah.
He's rolling really good. 8 damage, bludgeoning and
It's a
psychic
21
mixed.
A little snack-sized wizard.
Moss, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch this ooze.
That's fair. Give me that D20 roll.
That is a 17 on the die. plus
Ooh, that's gonna
numbers.
do it. And with default damage, this creature is extremely dead. And at the moment, there does not appear to be an active threat.
I'll
Well,
turn into FOMOS.
All right.
whatever these things are guarding, and whoever they're watching out for, they definitely know we're coming.
They do, which means we have to.
Ooh,
act fast.
certainly.
I found the grate over here.
Oh, do
I'm
you think it's
guessing
just
that's where
living
they're
underneath
hiding.
the church?
What?
It's always the church. It's always been the church.
I mean, I think the
Religion
church is
seems
an
to have a
I think the
running
church is an
theme in this.
aspect of a greater thing, but yeah.
It feels like on the material plane, churches and people don't seem to be getting along very well, seeing as always results in lots of people getting killed.
Well, the gods did abandon us, so I don't think you can really blame us.
I mean,
No, certainly not.
I,
Now they're
listen,
mounting
this is
an
why I
attack.
just even the
I don't think
Feywild
we have time
churches
to.
are fucked up. I just
I don't think we have time to really
I just-
discuss this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Who the great?
Does
Churches are a little taboo.
I think we need to rest first.
I don't think we have time to rest.
Yeah, we don't have time to rest. Those kids might be getting killed right now.
That's
They might
true.
be turning into goo and like into frightening little creatures like automatons that just repeat the same thing over and over again. It's like
Well,
they
either
run
way,
a
how are we supposed to
crying.
fit inside of this tiny grate?
Yeah, I don't think we can all fit in that grate.
trapdoor.
I have a
Trapdoor.
spell called Reduce.
That wouldn't. That lasts a minute.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't have any spell.
What we do is we just turn tiny and then fall. As long as it ticks down
Just
until there's plenty of
parachute
room.
down.
It's like
And
literally a
see
grate
what
that goes
happens.
down into a right angle, and you're just stuck there, and you just get.
Live here forever.
Yeah, the gem from the podium and the grate, and then there's the cellar where you guys found the bird statue that you gave LG earlier. It's the only places that are like underground or like in that vicinity that are in the church that you guys have found so far.
Is there an upstairs to this church? Like a
There's kind of like a viewing ballast in this room back here.
yeah.
That's about it.
Kuno's
We've been
gonna
up
head
there.
down to the cellar.
Yeah, I'll follow Kuno. You know, I'm
you
throw
go down
this,
to the
this
cellar.
cellar over.
You see a couple of their things. You know, they've been living here. There's still remnants that there are children who live in the cellar underneath the church. In the corner of the room,
Oh, no.
no investigation, survival, or perception check required. You see a pile of ash and like embers that are mostly cool, but still a little bit red.
Burned his shirt.
Burned everything about them.
Look, if there's somewhere they could have gone. Perhaps somewhere the stone can go. That's my brother found. Perhaps
Yeah.
it is a key.
I'm gonna throw the basement over, see if I can find any places where a gem might be able to fit for like a secret doorway, or perhaps if I can see where that grate from above enters or anything like that.
In the doorway?
In
or in the basement?
Yeah.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
Can Kuno
While I'm on,
assist?
I was gonna say initially Kuno just wanted to poke through the ash to see if he could find anything remaining.
Yeah, you can give me an investigation check for that. We'll keep them separate. Yes.
Oh my god, I'm such a good detective. Holy shit.
wanted
Another
to-
natural 20. Sorry.
Jesus.
If there's just like a tiny pebble somewhere on the ground, I want to take that and drop it through the grates to see how far it goes.
Yeah, I was gonna look
you
and
can
see
find
if I
something
could
for
see
sure.
if I could I send dancing lights down into the grate. Is that small enough to see?
Yeah, you could. You would
With
lose
the pebble?
vision a little bit as they go. We'll get there in a second. With the investigation check for the room, you do not find any slot for a trapdoor key or a gem or anything like that. Looking through the ash, you see a piece of some sort of material. It looks like fabric.
Okay.
think they burned
Soren
his
and Niall.
shirt.
Oh, go ahead, guys.
Close.
Is there news out of you for tracking some?
Or they
might
heard us talking about it.
be able.
Oh, well, they can just see and listen to everything we're doing if Aqua's got a worm up her nose.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just seeing through Aqua's eyes. Well, we won't get the jump on anybody.
Well, what
But
about
that-
Niall?
Well,
Don't
Niall,
all
too.
me.
That's true. 2 worms
That-
up everyone's noses.
There we
That
go.
does
Have a worm yet.
mean that
You
they
know.
were here. That means I've been through.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Niall and Soren, you guys drop a pebble and follow it with dancing lights.
I think I would drop the dancing lights first, and then have now drop the pebble if that's cool.
You've reached the end of your ability with dancing lights.
But it keeps
before
going
you
down.
hit the bottom.
Where does dancing lights go?
Like 120 feet.
Okay.
You're on a hill too.
So this goes very far down.
Ting, 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 ting.
Did that sound like metal?
It did.
So it's a metal grate, so it goes straight down, like to where? I mean,
Guessing
maybe
some kind
water.
of central area.
I mean, like, it depends on how long. Like, could they have built this for a while? Like, could it doesn't seem that there's outside of maybe water coming down, but you would think it wouldn't go that far. It would just come out and go outside or somewhere.
We need to find a way down there, but there's no way we can fit inside there. Maybe Aqua
Does it
can,
look?
but
Question: does it look like it with my dancing lights? Does it look like it widens at all past the grate?
It does
Like for
not.
as far as I can see.
You see a reflection close around you. Appears to be like a fully metal pipe.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just earth.
Aqua could go down there, but
we already sent her alone, and she got a worm in her brain, so I'd rather not do that again.
she could get
What's
2
the-
worms.
Base of this hill. Like, is there like have we seen anything of note, or maybe there's just like a storm drain coming out
Is there a
somewhere?
well anywhere?
Yeah.
At the base of
Yeah.
the hill, south of you, is the western corridor that you guys were just in with the warehouse.
So do they just dump the blood and guts from sacrifices in the church down the drain, and then it just slowly?
There's a
Down into the
field
western
in
corner?
between the base of the hill and the start of that warehouse district, and it's that field that you guys sent Mork down with Aqua. So there was like a drainage access point there.
Okay,
So
so
that could have just been that they dug up.
And with that 26 investigation, there's no other exits in the basement at all. Okay.
Nothing in the basement.
Okay, so this goes down to the base, which is at the warehouse, which also is probably connected to other things. Oh my goodness gracious! It's
Just
just
can't find the central area where it is.
yeah. It seems like they keep just moving from one place to another, and it makes sense why now, because they have this huge grades that it seems like they are getting from place to place. I don't know if it branches
How-
out.
How the hell did they move all those people? There was like 3 of them, 3 or 4 of them, besides whoever kidnapped them.
My guess is they're moving them maybe more than it wasn't. Maybe more than one person is.
But
was
there's at least one full body, so they couldn't fit him through the grate unless they mushed him up into meat and juice.
Yeah, there has to be another way, and I don't know how fast they can turn someone into meat and juice.
Mm-hmm. How fast does one person become Play-Doh?
I don't want to
Just
know.
into the strings.
Honestly, it depends on how the method used to make them squishy, but
There's a few ways.
I think I
That's
probably
fair.
Soren probably also knows, but it's like
Yeah.
you just keep
Like roughly 20 to 30 minutes, depending on your your method.
Oh.
Can I look
Your
over
myth.
at the things on the table over here to see if there's anything like
Yeah, is there?
particularly intriguing?
I'm gonna go find Kuno real quick.
Yeah, now give me an investigation check.
Oh my god, my rolls suck! That's a 9.
With a 9, the only thing that really stands out is how clean everything is. This whole area is very well taken care of, which does make it a little easy to tell.
Yeah, one of those goos that gets all the crumbs.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, they like clean keyboards, absolutely.
Yeah, they have one person who turned into that.
But
You are the Roomba.
a
Hey, get Sam on this real
candle,
quick.
I don't know what they're called. It's like a long strip of metal that you would heat to use to like light a candle without using a match.
Oh God.
Right? What's the word?
Oh my goodness! It has a little switch. It has a little switch that you pull down. It turns it down, and it's like you like.
Yes. Yeah.
No.
It's used to light candles,
Lighter?
No,
basically, but not a lighter.
it's
Like
probably
a
got some
medieval
fancy
lighter.
name.
It's got some fancy name. That is the most used device that you see here. Everything else seems well repaired.
It's called an acolyte.
Did they take the fat of all of the people and turn them into candles?
Oh, it's the person
I
lighting
hate
it.
I mean,
I hate
you
that.
would probably think of that first.
I'm guessing they just used this to burn whatever fabric Dtmahanen couldn't have found.
Right. What if there's soap?
Well, while you guys are talking to that, I'm gonna talk to Kuno. I'm gonna ask him, Kuno, can you see if there's more of these? And I'm gonna show him the gem I found.
Yeah, I can look.
Does it stop giving me acid damage every time I touch it?
No, every time you touch it, it does 2 damage.
Oh. Okay.
Kind of glows slightly whenever it hits you, like just like a little like pulse of energy. Whenever it zaps you.
Minecraft damage sound effect.
It's magic.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
I
pretty good.
will search the basement for any signs. I'll especially look where LG keeps his stuff, just to see if he's maybe stolen it without knowing what it was. For any of those gemstones.
Amon has fully turned over the basement
Okay.
and has not found anything of note.
Well, I meant locate object and see if you can find something else.
Oh, I don't have any second level spell slots left.
Oh.
I used
Cool.
a lesser restoration and then look at object.
I could sweep it with detect magic.
Yeah, ritual cast that shit.
Yay. Save me a slot.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know. I actually don't have it, so good thing you don't, because I just got rid of it.
Sure, I'll cast detect magic. We'll see maybe what this gemmy thing is, maybe what the candle goo lighter is. You know.
Okay. You have to hold it to cast it. To detect it. Oh no, you see it like a vision, right?
Yeah, it's not
It's not
identified.
like
It's
identify.
just
It's not
auras and
identify.
schools of magic, not identify.
I'm
Okay.
holding it though.
You do you detect magic. The gem itself is necrotically attuned. However, there is a hidden from plain sight rune on the flat side of it, the side that was attached to the wall that was disintegrated, that is transmutative magic. This appears to be a key of some sort.
So we could open something
Find the
else.
keyhole! Ah! Okay.
Would the grate open?
Yeah.
I'm
Just start putting it in everything.
You
I'm
said
gonna kill someone.
You said
Wait.
the rune, like a key.
Yeah, and it'll change the
Oh, right.
state of whatever it is touching.
Hidden from plain sight, like it was magically hidden, or
Well,
It's just a magic rune, so it's not necessarily
rune
visible
was-
to the naked eye.
You know,
the
you
room
gotta
was-
squint
I
really
could-
hard and turn it to the light
using
the right way.
my Reaper, I could try to like look around the room with true sight and find the matching.
Find the keyhole.
Provided it's here.
If you haven't looked upstairs yet,
That's true.
Yeah. Is
I'll go
Just look
upstairs.
do I
upstairs.
remember what was upstairs last time I was upstairs? Because I did go upstairs.
It's
Wasn't it just a tower
This is like a tower that overlooks the hill.
with the bell? I'm guessing
Yeah.
there's a bell up there. It is just a bell tower, but you can look again.
I'm gonna look over here.
Using
Where-
true sight, you do not see anything in the main corridor room here.
Okay, not in the main foyer.
But
Nothing
what
on
if?
this map.
Okay, so you guys were at the.
I'll look in the tower.
You guys were at the warehouse. Did you guys notice any? Did you look for? I mean, we didn't specifically look. Did you look for anything that we could look for something that they could attach to now? Now that
I detected magic, and I didn't detect anything magical there. So
Correct.
at the tower, or at the
No,
warehouse?
The
no.
warehouse.
The warehouse.
Not the tower, but the warehouse.
There is nothing magical in the warehouse.
There was nothing magical,
None.
and this is clear. It's clearly magical.
Yeah, is the tower clear?
Tower's fine.
All right. And then I'll just scuttle into the room that Niall's in and be like, "Hi, Niall. I'm here to help you."
I don't think we're all gonna fit in here.
I just climb up onto the ceiling.
This entire map, you guys do not find any detection of any other magical counterpart.
So you said necrotic with transmutation, right?
The orb itself is necrotic. The rune is transmutative.
Okay.
So it's somewhere
I,
else.
I think we need to go back to the warehouse maybe and see if we can detect either similar energies there or
No, maybe not the warehouse. But what about the
Yeah.
so recruitment office?
Yeah.
Recruitment office, or I mean,
Or-
hell, they
or
might
dudes-
just have a shack in the fucking wilderness at this
Have
point.
we? We have
Nico.
not, guys. We have not been to the barracks.
No, we
It's
haven't.
That's
Constantly
correct.
failed.
Nico, you've lived in a tower, a magic tower, a wizard's tower for a number of years, and you've lived in a magical society for a number of years. There are some locks that are fairly popular amongst arcane users that require you to offer up magic to unlock something. And that is typically done with a gem that is mounted somewhere, kind of like, a motion sensor that you would find, where you have to cast a certain level, a certain strength of magic, a certain school of magic in order to activate the key. It's not always plugged into something.
Can I cast? I'll cast a 3rd level lightning bolt on the thingy.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you go big or go home. 1 spell slot versus 4 or 3.
I love it. I
That's
love
true.
it. Lightning bolt, you said, right?
Yeah, it'll just be like.
Sure, it's not. Doesn't want like transmutation.
Well, it probably wants like necrotic or something like that, but go big or go home.
3rd level lightning bolt has no effect.
I can offer up necrotic if you need it.
Sure, sizzle it on. Oh, not while I'm holding it though. You can.
Yeah,
I thought Soren was still holding it.
Need some calipers.
I'll just grab the thing.
We probably have some calipers.
Okay.
And I will cast
2 acid damage.
alright, and I will cast vampiric touch on it, which is 3rd level.
Okay. No effect.
Anyone have transmutation magic? I do have one more, like 3rd level, like transmutation spell, but like anything a little less
The only
beefy.
thing I have transmutation is a cantrip.
Me as well. You know, let's try a good old mending.
I'll cast
No.
message.
Yeah. Open up, motherfucker! No, nothing. Does not do anything.
Can I get a
Anyone would like to
sense?
make an intelligence check to
Yeah.
think what it might be.
I was about to say.
What is
can I
the-
make a?
Wait.
I
Anyone?
got a. I got
Yeah,
a.
you guys can all.
I got a 16 plus 3, so 19.
19.
Almost another net.
I got
20, 11 total.
I got a 19 plus intelligence plus 3, 12.
Anyone beat a 20?
Is it Arcana or Intelligence?
Oh,
Or sorry, not a 12, a 21. What am I saying? I got a 19 on the die.
I was gonna say. I thought you said. Yeah.
No, I'm stupid.
Okay, Moss beat 20. Anyone else?
Could I have guidance myself? Because I would automatically beat it.
I'm gonna roll for fun. I doubt I'm gonna get
20,
it.
23.
23. Okay.
What other?
The only thing that stood out from that fight and from what you guys have really talked about recently, is they don't appear to have any direct weaknesses, but they seem, and Moss, you noticed this during the fight especially, they seem to be almost insulted by fire.
Firebolt, 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 firebolt.
Down the
Can
hole.
I firebolt the rock?
Yeah, that Amon is holding, or Amon, do you put it on the ground, or?
Alright, here, Amon, hand it here.
Just hand it over. There you go.
You take 2 acid damage.
And then
I'm rolling 2 every time. This is great.
I will then firebolt in my hand.
You cast Firebolt. And immediately, Aqua behind you, you hear this like masonry that's set up here begin to and slide
It's
backward
always
into
the pretty
wall, revealing a ladder that goes straight down.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Look what I found!
It's so
Alright.
fucking.
Just push Aqua
I'm
down.
gonna
Good find, Aqua.
I'm gonna drop the
Pushed again.
moss facade, go back into Reaper, but is the passage where the ladder is wide enough that I could just like use the threads and work my way down so the others can use the ladder?
Yeah, you probably could.
Cool. That way I can catch anybody if they fall off the ladder.
Strong smell of sulfur coming from the
Ooh.
ladder.
Yeah, this is the place.
Monster, you fart.
Should we?
Very funny.
Just after midnight.
Should we
That was-
sneak
sounds
that was
and go
mad.
down? Or short rest or something?
We should, out of character, we should probably do at least a short rest.
I don't have the hour to
I don't
kill,
think
though.
we have.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't have an
really
hour
don't.
to kill.
But we're also like out of spell slots completely.
I'm not out of. I literally am
I
really
don't know what
good.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
perfectly
completely fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I only
I
have
didn't-
level 3 spell slots that
I
I'm
didn't
missing.
use
That's
a
it.
single spell slot in that fight.
Okay.
But I've got sorcery points to give myself more spell slots, so I'm
All
fine.
right. As long as everyone's good. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
We're good. We're so ready.
We're ready to kill this dude, this guy.
Yeah.
Give me my sister back.
This lad.
Give me my sister back.
Maybe.
I was
Is
saying,
it
and
sol-
short rest wouldn't get anyone's spell slots back, so
That's true. I don't know how short rests work.
Is it
You
Yeah,
can-
none of us
sulfur
are
that
warlocks
Fighter,
anymore.
and that's it.
fighters and
I've only been
warlocks?
Once upon
playing
a
D&D for
time.
5 years, guys. Leave me alone.
can I use Channel Divinity real quick to get a spell slot back though too? Second level spell slot. Now I
what-
got all my second level spells and first level spells.
What's the gas that explodes when you do fire on it?
Hydrogen.
Is
Hydrogen.
don't that's normally in the
Oxygen,
video
methane.
game. It's not sulfur, right?
I don't know.
Like you're not
Propane,
gonna. Okay.
gasoline,
Sulfur's the
Methane?
poop one.
methane.
Methane's
Yeah.
the poop one.
Yeah.
Methane's one too.
Okay. Just
Sulfur's
making
the right
sure. Just
one.
making sure we're not gonna go down there. I'm gonna
Sulfur's-
summon Flame Blade again and blow
Sulfur's
everybody.
also like the smell of like volcanic stuff too. So.
Oh, gotcha.
Sulfur's
Right.
already burning.
Right, Nick? Am I right about that? Like you can
Yeah,
run
yeah.
volcanic cafeteria. Okay.
Well, should we go down?
Had to confirm
Yes.
it.
Let's go.
I'm already heading down.
Yep.
Yeah. Muscle catch us if
Okay.
we fall, I guess.
Can I get a marching order for who? Because it's single file.
I'll go down after Aqua.
I'm going after Moss. I'm second in line.
I'll go after.
This does not help me. Who is going down first?
I think Moss is going
went
down.
down first.
Okay, Moss is going down first. Who's going down after Moss?
Me.
Okay.
Amon.
After Amon?
I'll go after Amon.
Okay. After Kuno?
Me.
And then
Okay,
I'll go
after
down
Niall?
last.
Oh, I
I'll
don't
go
get my
down last.
hound to going long.
Okay, so then we have
Nico should
Nico,
stay in the middle.
Aqua, and then Soren.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in case I push
Lastly,
someone
with
off again.
advantage.
Just in
Don't
case I
push us off all over again.
I didn't push anyone off. I pushed a goblin, so good lucky there's no goblins here.
Do we have any?
About the same size.
Do we have any
I wouldn't
health
push you.
potions, by the way?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
You do
Just making
not.
sure.
It's like we're kind of fucked, but you know.
I can't.
Is, is anyone hurt?
I'm like 10
Not really.
Yeah.
hit points away from full.
How,
So I'm
how
not-
much
I'm
are
not
you off for
struggling.
full, Soren?
I have 27 hit points away from full.
Oh,
I'll
God,
heal
yeah,
you.
go for
But
it.
I
I'll heal
probably
you.
still have more than half of the party.
Nico's looking rough.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh
can
yeah.
only
They have.
heal
They
I
have
will heal.
27.
Okay, Nico, I'm gonna heal you a level 2 cure wounds right now.
I was gonna lay on hands.
So
Wait.
kind.
Level 2 cure wounds. I don't get. Damn it! I don't get that cool shit.
Nope,
can-
not yet. You guys didn't sleep, so you guys don't have your 6th level.
Hmm.
I don't get my dog.
Thank
All right.
God.
Well, you know what? You know what? But I still get advantage on these because I'm a cool guy.
You cool guy.
Can my
Doctor.
can my
Okay.
this is an out of character
Yeah.
thing. Oh, go ahead.
You heal for 21 points.
Ah,
Damn.
I can almost see straight again.
I rolled max.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Jesus.
21.
Yeah.
8 plus 8. Thank goodness for advantage because I rolled a 1, then an 8, then a 3, then an 8.
Jesus.
Back up to full over here.
Yeah. I always
I'm
heal
not.
myself. That should be.
Kuno, are you going to heal me?
Yeah, I'll
with
give you. I'll
that-
give you 6.
That
lay
works.
on hands.
Oh, so,
With that,
Okay,
we
sweet, that
will we will go to break. We'll be back in 15 minutes. So that's 8 past the hour. We'll be back for whatever's next on Chronicles of Patria. Stay tuned.
Now don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial now.
Or the
It's-
ghost will come out.
It's so
if you
tempting.
do, you'll take 2 acid damage.
Hey, I hope you didn't touch that dial. Is that what they say?
You missed some good book club.
Some good
Yeah.
reading. What did we read today, class?
I
Poetry.
read the Golden Treasury.
What happened to
Poetry.
the banana?
What happened to the
How to hide a
banana?
body.
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on. What did happen to the banana?
Good Lord.
I did what I had to.
Did
What
you
child did
kill
you kill?
Sense, at
a
least?
strawberry? Did you kill?
He just ate a strawberry. He just doesn't know how to
Because-
eat.
My next.
He eats like
Tyler, you green screen's on.
everywhere. Oh,
Let's
no,
just
I know,
say
I
if you
know.
don't see any other red fruit around,
Tyler, your green screen's on.
I know. I said I know. I got you. I got you.
Just
I want
making
it
sure.
all.
I'm sorry.
I don't. I'm not wearing the hat anymore. Look, it's invisible. I killed it off.
Okay.
It-
My
it's-
mistake. I apologize.
No. It's okay. The headband is really fucking tight on my giant melon head.
It stretches.
It's probably working great on
Yeah,
mine.
it's been stretching my brain. Okay, my head is killing me, so I had to kill the pineapple for now.
Now you're
Um,
SpongeBob.
Now I'm SpongeBob. That's true.
You just need a
I'm
tie.
SpongeBob, but it's yellow. The yellow
just-
green is enough that it's like filtering. It's still fucking up my camera. So that's good to know that I can't wear yellow on stream. That's fair. I can respect that.
Just be like Bear, be a beaten
Can't relate.
banana.
Can't relate. Wait, I can change it to blue, and then hold on. I can change the chroma key. We're good. I'm a professional streamer. Don't worry about We're back from break. What are y'all doing?
Crawling down the hole.
Oh boy, that did not work the way I thought it would. That's not gonna do it. I'm a headless
Cut off your
horseman
head,
now.
man.
Yeah, I'm no longer here.
I'm gonna take a drink from this big old jug of tea.
We'll stay with green. That's fine.
So you're the ghost of Halloween future.
The ghost of Halloween future. All right, I can get down.
That's a thing, right? I'm not just making that.
I'm down this
Yeah, Halloween
man.
future is a thing. I think. Yeah.
Mhm.
Where did I put my screen? What is happening? I'll figure. All right.
All right.
What are we doing?
We are live.
guys? We're live. What are we doing?
We're climbing down a ladder.
Climbing down a ladder.
Yes, you are. Okay, we are going to...
Oh, and I'm
do
also
that.
gonna get that second level spell slot I use back as well
100
because I have
berries on the wall.
2 uses of this.
Okay. At the bottom of the ladder, which goes down for approximately 150 feet.
Oh, not that long. So
You guys are standing in like a small foyer. Foyer. What's wrong? with me? Foyer. Jesus. That's so good. I'm
Words,
sorry.
words are made up, so
Sarah,
nothing
that's
matters.
so good. The blood.
Language is very complicated.
Yeah, it's like a small foyer. Foyer. There's a massive double door made of like the same milky white material as that gemstone you've been touching.
A massive double door made of the same material.
We can attack it with fire again, or
Yeah, just throw a fireball at it. Firebolt at it again.
Just
Maybe.
a literal fireball. Just
toss another
Is my
bolt.
detect magic still active? Has it been less than 10 minutes?
I think it probably
To
took us
climb
10
down the ladder after you guys made the decision to, I
Probably.
think it may be gone by this point.
Rude. Well, what if we
And
just
also,
flip the
like-
door? Anything written on the door? Anything weird inscribed on the door?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Snuffling, giant door of death. Ooh. 22.
Okay.
I didn't. My God, I don't want to talk about my roll.
There's definitely some arcane inscriptions. You do see a symbol at like door handle level, like where the door is about 30 feet tall, but at the level where a normal humanoid-sized creature would push on the door, on both doors is the same symbol, almost like a doorknob, but it's like in the material of a single drop of liquid, and at the bottom of the liquid is almost like a wood carving is etched in the design of a cityscape of some sort, and then there's a circle around it. So it's a circle with a big exaggerated like teardrop style drop of liquid, and in the liquid is a cityscape.
So in the teardrop is the cityscape?
Correct.
Okay.
Unusual. What do you think we have to do this one? Bleed on it? Spit on it? Water it? Acid it? Anyone have acid?
I think it does acid if you touch it. Here, let me try.
Don't
You've
lick
been
it.
acided enough. I'll try it.
You touch it?
Yes. How much damage are you rolling?
It took him a while to pick up all those dice.
You just
Take
dropped
26 acid damage.
Ah!
Holy
Don't touch.
shit.
Don't touch
And
it.
your hand, all of the skin on the palm of your hand is gone, and you can see the bone through like a translucent film of like the third level layer of your skin.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on Niall?
Can I cast wounds?
Yeah, you could absolutely cast
I was
Cure
gonna say,
Wounds
yes,
on
please.
Niall. Niall, it like you take the damage, but it doesn't upset you that hurt. It's just kind of like
Oh boy.
All right then.
I'm just gonna. I mean, it worked last time. I'm just gonna try and firebolt this door.
sure, yeah.
I mean, might as well at least try that option first.
You firebolt it, kind of close to that symbol, but like maybe like, you know, a little bit off center, so you actually hit it. And where it impacts, the red orange of the fire immediately turns into like this bluish, almost like lightning, like glass shatter effect that goes through the door, and then disappears.
I think it's gotta be a stronger spell. Or like,
Know any bigger fire spells than this?
I mean, either that or everyone here who knows how to cast a fire spell, cast a fire spell.
Yeah, everyone who knows firebolt, raise your hand.
Just raise my hand.
One,
Nico and Amon just like,
3. So there's only 3 of us.
No, that's twice
All right.
as. Nope, 3 times as much fire.
Aqua.
True.
Do
I
you
know.
have-
No, I know. I got flame blade, but I don't.
No,
think
that works.
Yeah, it's fire.
Fire is fire.
Well, you
this
only
one's-
asked for bolt, so I didn't raise my hand.
No, that's okay.
Check.
That's my fault. Flame blade is
That's
valid. I was simply meaning the least taxing means of reproducing fire.
Oh,
But like, there's a drop here.
I'm guessing it means something like water. I don't know magic though, so I could be
Well-
entirely wrong.
I feel like that's a symbol for whatever's going on with this thing. And my personal thoughts
Yeah.
on it are as it represents the ooze taking over a city.
Is it
Although-
the word?
So,
if it's causing acid, can we put more acid on it?
I
Double it up.
mean, we could try.
I don't know.
We
it's a
have the
question.
samples still.
Well, I also am
You can ask
acid,
Flash.
so you know.
Yeah, I just mean I don't know if there's like a distinction between the two.
Oh, that's fair.
Try it.
I don't know. I'm asking questions. I'm game for anything.
Don't
Whatever
ask
gets
you.
the worms out of us and finding Niall's sister.
what do you guys do?
Why should
All right. Yeah, acid splash it first. We'll see what happens. And then, if nothing happens, the 3 of us will firebolt it. And if nothing happens then the 4 of us, because that is a slightly more taxing spell, can do firebolt and flame blade.
Okay.
Okay. Who's doing acid splash?
I think it's only me that knows it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll
Um,
damage for acid splash.
Damage 2d6. All right.
She get punched in the face with 2d6 acid damage.
Just punch
Just
in the face.
spits it
by
back
the door.
out.
The door just
Oh,
punches you in the
damn.
face. You take
An
bludgeoning damage.
acid
Oozed
fist
fist.
just comes out. And
It's not even acid damage. Just bludgeoning damage.
That's a total of 11.
Ooh, that's
11.
actually really good.
Damn.
Yeah.
It is really good.
But
Oh god.
You take 22 acid damage as it splashes back off of you and hits you directly in the face.
okay,
So-
so let's not do that. I think I feel my cheekbone, I'm not kidding this time.
You do feel your cheekbone.
Well, you take is
How
that
many
is that
points,
that,
sorry?
that 22 already halved?
Nope. So you take 11 because you're acid
thank goodness.
resistant.
Okay, so I take 11. Gotcha. Oh, thank you.
I'm just gonna look at Nico and Maz and go like, all right.
Hey,
Well, maybe I should.
if someone heals it, they just take.
All right. On
What if we
3,
stand at a
guys.
safe distance?
3.
I'll stand
then.
behind Maz.
How big is this room we're in?
It's the width of the door, so it's about 20 feet wide and about 15 feet deep. It's pretty small.
Yeah, I mean it's decently. It's like not like we're right on top of each other, but it's like
It's close.
It's pretty close.
It's pretty close. And there's no way to get very far from the door.
Nico, Maz, on 3.
Right.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, and just blast off.
So 3 firebolts.
Yep.
Door explodes.
Go ahead and roll damage for me.
Oh, it's gonna hurt us. Oh no!
I'll fling my dancing lights at it.
For dramatic effect.
14 fire damage from me.
14,
16
15.
fire damage.
30, 45 total, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good damage,
I'm
guys.
gonna take 300 fire damage.
No, you don't take 300. You guys
take
watch as
300.
in 3 separate places you guys hit them with the firebolt. And just like glass effect. And it looks like it's about to break. And it disappears.
Can I? Hey! I can add something to that. But never mind. It only works on humans.
What if we just cut the door open with the blade of Kelsey?
Yeah, wait.
Like carve it open.
You just don't touch it.
It worked before.
No,
Kuno,
it's a great idea. Kuno, here, why don't you step up and take a crack at it?
You don't think it would explode or anything like that?
I
mean,
make
you might-
absolutely
here,
zero
dude.
guarantees.
There's always a
Could
chance
I-
that you might explode.
Wrap like a tendril around Kuno and then like walk us away from him, and then just like hold my action to yoink him backwards if it like.
The
something
furthest
bad
you can
happens?
be away from the door, no matter where you stand, is 10 feet.
Okay, well then I will stand as 10 feet backwards and be ready to pull him.
Okay. All right, Kuno, what do you do?
Kuno will cut a Kuno-sized hole. No, he'll cut just like a perfect outline, fingers and everything. No, he'll just cut like a rectangle. Like
He was the
start
best at chalk shading, like Brad here. Shout out.
Shading
Yeah.
himself, yeah, like a murder scene. Yeah.
Yeah,
You begin carving it, and like splintering glass, wherever your cut goes, it begins to fracture, and as you get more around, it gets wider. And about the halfway point, you begin to hear in your head. It builds, but it starts off very softly. This female voice screaming in agony. And it begins to get louder and louder as you continue cutting.
Kuno will stop cutting once it gets loud.
Okay. You stop with your sword in.
Like once
It's
Kuno
still-
realizes that's probably related to it.
It's still in the door. It's still screaming, but it begins like like it's exacerbated.
Kuno will unsummon Kelsey.
Okay, the screaming
What's
stops
wrong?
immediately.
You did not hear that?
No.
Hear what?
Hear what?
I heard a woman screaming, and I think it has something to do with me cutting through this door.
I mean, it's probably the ooze trying to manipulate you.
It's possible.
For us to get in, is there?
There's no other way for us to get in.
Someone might just
I
die on the
mean-
other end.
Yeah, but we just technically
Did it-
killed three people.
Alright, guys. Did it look like the fire almost worked, or like
The
it wasn't going
the
to-
cracking spread pretty far.
Okay.
Let's just hit it one more time. I'm gonna put everything I got in it. Moss, I know you can do the same.
Yeah.
Just we'll go for it, Nico. We're gonna do one
Quadruple
from Nico.
firebolt.
Yeah, 2 from me, 2
Do I
from
still have TNT?
Yes.
I have
I
one
feel like
TNT.
we're
But we're
still
too
just
close for
hurting the
that. We're
same
too close for that.
I'm so tempted. Okay.
If there is a real
I have
person's
it, but
life
we're too
force
close to
that
it.
we're tethered to, I imagine.
Sorry, Nico. What did you say?
If there is a real person's life force that we're tethered to, I imagine we're still just killing them, but in one shot rather than slicing. Imagine it's all the same.
Well, I think the Blade of Calcine is different. It might kill their soul, and this just kills them.
I guess so.
I mean,
Hopefully they're not important.
I mean, did you guys hear screaming when you did your stuff?
No.
No.
But it's
See?
all one and done, you know? Like, they're probably still suffering.
Yeah, but you already hit them with fire once and they said nothing.
Let's just do the fire.
Right. We just go downstairs and El Ryla is like, beat the shit out of him.
There's junk there.
It's just like Family Guy death pose in the middle of a slimy room.
She's in Yamcha pose.
Just look in a crater.
All right.
What? Amon was trying to say something.
I think their internet killed them.
Yeah.
We're gathered here today.
We're gathered here today
We're
in the
gathered
foyer
today
in front of
to
this
remember.
door that is screaming at us.
The mourn the death of a guy.
All
that
right.
we all
Of a
knew.
person.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing double twinned fire bolts
Yeah.
as well as Nico firebolt?
Yep.
Okay, roll some damage.
Just roll the firebolt twice.
15.
15 total. Okay.
I'm double casting. Firebolt as well.
Oh, I rolled
Yeah, just give me
so
the
bad
damage.
on the second one. That's so incredibly bad.
What'd you get?
22 fire damage.
22. Okay.
16 fire damage between the two.
Ooh. I think that's less than last time. Almost less than last time. That is less than last time.
No, that was
Oh
exact.
my
Wait,
God.
no, 16 was
38. No,
I
it's a little
rolled
bit
a
more.
4.
53. 53 versus 46. So it's a little bit better. Okay.
but your second one was so bad.
Yeah, it was really
You could've-
bad.
You could have rolled like literally, because you rolled exactly the same damage. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys watch again as now 5 balls of fire hit
Goodness gracious.
the door.
Goodness gracious.
The one that hits closest to where Kuno was cutting kind of ricochets into the cut line that Kuno has been forming, and the inside of the Kuno-shaped hole that was being cut fractures and cracks, and you can see through into a room, but the rest of the door fades back to that milky white color. And
Like
So
big
the
enough
ro-
for us to
ju-
peek
just
through,
cracked.
or like,
just a peek through hole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I could teleport to me and someone else into that room now that we can see it. But all of you would also get fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Just
Monster-
thunderstorms.
Yeah, just
Fucking
thunderstorm.
decimate
Right.
half the party. I don't think that's a viable
We
option.
could go up the ladder, and then you do that.
Or drop some dynamite from the ladder.
and
And then break the ladder, and then all of us
Did
just the
we-
ladder comes
were there-
down.
I had to step away for just a moment, but did we like find anything that denoted, similarly like before, what kind of magic was present?
There's just a symbol near the door handle, or where it would be for each door, that is a circle with a exaggerated teardrop of some sort. I mean, it's just a stencil, so you
Ooh.
can't tell if it's a drop or
Could
whatever.
I?
And
Is it-
inside the teardrop is a cityscape.
Is the whole crack big enough to fit dynamite through it?
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Oh,
All right.
Their LG could be on the other side of that door.
Well,
LG also could be dying as we speak right now, and
If we do that, I can make a wall.
on the other side of the door.
No, on our side, so we don't get hit by the dynamite.
What if
So
we look through the
there's a
hole
wall right-
first?
Yeah, let's
We
look
are.
through the hole to see
I'm
if we
going
can...
to look through the hole first
Okay,
before I do that. I told you guys to start climbing up the thing while I do this.
Alright.
We don't want to start climbing.
All right, Soren, you look in. Make
Yeah.
a perception check with disadvantage.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Even with dark vision, it is very, very dark in
Can
this
I-
room.
Can I send dancing? Is it big enough to send dancing light through?
Make a
If you
tiny
would
little
want to, sure.
dancer in the
I would
middle of
like
the
to.
room.
I'd rather not kill LG.
Please don't
Also,
touch.
Tyler
You
did
put
I kill
just through
LB.
the door.
I'll kill everyone.
Okay, explain to me what you're doing with the dancing lights, please.
I'm just gonna send it through, and then make. No, I'm not gonna do that. I just laugh every time I think about making it into a humanoid. But I'm gonna send it through and like scatter it.
Okay, you scatter it, and then as you're just as you're rolling your perception check, you cannot see the far side of the room. It's just like you see like a marble floor and then just nothingness as the room continues past the amount of light that's
Like-
emitted.
Not occupied.
All right. I don't. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, you go. You asked your question.
Oh, I was
before
just. Do I? What do I see? Just empty room.
You see the floor in front of you that leads down like large stairs. Like the steps are super large, like exaggeratedly large to match the size of the door. And then like an opening in the room on the far side of what you can see. There's blackness past it, but before that is a reflective of like a guardrail made out of marble, that kind of circular shape around, and then it continues past that, but you can't see beyond that with your dancing.
I hate to be the person who's suggesting the same idea over and over, but when someone hit near the opening that Kuno was trying to make, that's when it cracked. So maybe if we focused fired on it, we could make it bigger.
Well, I could just leave it in the crack, or on the other side, it would explode and hit the crack as well.
Well, we don't.
On
I
the
don't
other
know
side.
if it's. I don't know if that'll cause a cave-in. Is the only thing
It's one stick of dynamite.
in a small room.
No, the others on the other side. I'm throwing it through the hole. It's a big room.
We can try and do the firebolts first.
Yeah, I guess.
If that doesn't work, then
Yeah. Just
we
wondering
can
if
use the
we can
dynamite
make-
as a last resort.
Yeah, I mean we can save it, but
Does the cityscape in the teardrops look familiar at all?
Yeah, like is this a deity or like a symbol of a arcane order or something?
History or Arcana. You guys can both make a.
Cool. History or Arcana? Let's see which one I'm better at first. Arcana. I was a diplomat, not a historian. That's really good. 23.
I also got
Arcana.
Double 23s.
damn.
I will say, you do not recognize a symbol as, oh, I've seen this in a book. This is the Society of the Great Ooze. No, you don't pick up anything like that. You both can tell. You guys can both tell that this is not a rune to represent a transmutative property.
Okay.
Like the rune was before. So this is not trying to tell you what damage to do to this door.
Okay.
This is an insignia of some sort.
Ew.
This stands for
Gross.
something.
Even worse.
I called it. It's symbol of the ooze
I
taking
mean-
over cities.
I mean,
think it's
that
more than
makes it. Maybe they've got a whole civilization of ooze they're trying to build. I didn't realize ooze was this intelligent.
I've never seen Jello this smart before in my life.
Neither have I.
break the door
Except
down.
for the one I saw a circus where there was one that would dance around in the shape of a goblin.
Fireball. Just shoot the fucking crack again.
Niall's just like, there are kids dying.
You
all three of
firebolt
us-
the
yeah,
in the same weak point that Kuno made. Unfortunately, to no effect.
Okay. Now we can try the dynamite.
What are we doing?
Dynamite.
Dynamite?
Not on
Are we
our
climbing
on
up the
other
ladder and
side.
dropping it?
Yeah.
Or are we throwing it on the other side of the wall?
It's on the other side of the wall, right, Soren?
Yep.
You're
You
muted.
are
That's
muted.
what they said.
Drop it yet.
No, we're just asking what we're doing.
Like,
Are you pushing it through the crack so it goes on the other side? Or
yeah,
are you
so
gonna
we
put it just
don't.
right in the crack.
I think in the crack would probably be it.
It probably in the crack would probably be better, but then it also could cause cave in on our side, which I'm trying to avoid. But putting it on the other side in a way bigger room, it might just like do damage to the door. And since it's right there, but it also could roll away as I drop it. But maybe if I time it.
And also being in such a big room, if they don't know we're here already, they will know we are coming.
I mean, they already kind of know we are coming because I mean we
Yeah, I
killed
mean,
them.
That's
we've
fair.
covered
They're
this
gods.
already.
And if
I
the
mean,
door is
they-
screaming,
And Niall and Aqua are standing right here.
hi.
That's also fair.
Kuno,
Kuno's all the way up there.
as you're climbing the ladder,
Oh no. They're just gonna grab him.
you don't
Probably
think
go
the door was screaming.
Yeah.
You think it was the sword.
Oh.
Oh.
Who was at the top of the ladders? Guys, now that I think about this,
You know what?
Slide all the way down. I'm coming fast.
It wasn't actually the door. Here, let me. Fuck you, sword.
no,
That's what-
Kuno keeps it to himself. Wait. Kuno, like it's like regular ladder, like steel ladder rungs.
Yep.
Kuno will just kind of like loop his arm through one and just kind of like lock off, and then pull out calcine and just inspect it.
You're not that far up, right? Like you didn't.
I
Go
think he
that
almost
far.
got to the top. You
I
climbed
think
up.
I literally do not think Kuno is that dumb that he would just keep going while no one else.
I'm
is
gonna
climbing.
ask Kuno, Soren. How about that? Kuno, how far up are you?
You told
Yes.
Kuno to climb.
I didn't.
You should tell him.
God, I hate how dumb you
You
are.
pull out the sword, and immediately you hear like a whimpering.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Um,
I'm sorry.
Kuno kisses it.
His lips just die.
Your lips turn black.
Yeah, guys.
It's a new look.
I made a mistake.
It's not a phase.
Call me Mr. Numb Lips.
Permanent goth look.
For those permanent goth lips of yours.
Check out my Halloween costume.
What do you have? He would just have dead lips. Just the deadest lips.
Yeah.
Just dead lips.
It's like
Never be able to smile
chronic
again.
dry lips, chronic chapped lips.
Oh.
Just to think of the chappest your lips you've ever been and think of it 10 times worse than that.
Chat, man.
Kuno will holding. I don't have anything to fix it. Oh, I have my whetstone. Is the blade damaged at all?
Visually, it doesn't look like it.
Kuno will bring it really close to his face and just whisper, "Are you okay?"
I will be.
I won't stick you through the door again, don't worry. I didn't know you could talk.
Neither did I.
Oh. You guys just hear Kuno from like the top of the ladder just echoes down. Oh!
When Kuno hears it.
Fuck.
If you need to use me, do it quickly. Open the door.
Oh.
I think they're actually going to blow it up, so I think you're safe for now. Does stabbing the slime guys hurt?
Sword goes silent.
Hello?
You guys just hear hello?
They're still figuring it out.
Yeah,
No, we're still figuring it out. Hello?
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 No response.
Wow.
No
All right,
response.
so-
no.
Am I blowing this up? I'm going to.
blow
If
it
no one
up,
says it.
Blow it up.
Might as well.
But
climb up the.
yeah, start climbing up the ladder because I would have to wait because I do not want it to roll away as we.
Here, Soren, and I'll just wrap one of the tendrils around you, then start climbing up the chute. I'll pull you up when it's ready.
How far do your tendrils reach?
Not terribly far, but I got faster movement
Well-
climbing.
Oh wait, no, I can go faster than you.
Oh, you're gonna blood whip it?
Blood rope it.
You know,
Yep.
Spider-Man.
there's also another option.
Yeah.
It could be that you drop it like on the other side, and then as soon as you drop it, me and you thunderstep through the crack, make sure it's there, and just run down the steps.
Wait, there's no step.
You guys
there's
don't
no,
see
there-
steps. Oh, you
we just-
see steps
yeah.
like right on the other side of the door, but it's like 4 or 5 steps. It's just opening up into a larger room.
Oh, so it's like more of like a more for show steps to opening
Correct.
into a more
Oh,
like
okay.
grand hall.
correct. And
Okay.
when you
Still, we
send
But
when you send your dancing lights past that little like guardrail I described, they just look like 4 lights hovering in infinite blackness. Like the room is too big for the light to bounce off any of the walls.
it was like
Even on the
it was
floor?
like
Correct. Because you're imagining it gets lower, so the floor is not at the same altitude where your peak hole is.
Okay.
The other problem is if you get trapped on the other side of that door because the dynamite doesn't open it, and now we can't get through, and something's over there trying to eat you. Like an ooze.
well,
Better
that
to
would
just
be-
blow it up.
I mean, we'd still blow it up.
But
What
like
about
blow it
now?
up and
Open the
don't be
door.
stuck behind the place where it's gonna blow up.
Well, we technically wouldn't be stuck. You guys would be stuck on the other side.
You know what I mean?
I'm just
I could always get us back through, but it would spend me through the rest of the day.
Unless the hole gets crushed.
Yeah, that's true.
or blows wide open.
Or blows
Blow it up.
Because also you'd be doing damage with Thunderstep to the one side of the door as well as the dynamite. So it's a concussive blast on both sides, which what
Let's
I was
put some
also
dynamite
thinking.
in.
I'm lighting it right now.
We need to
He
have a lot
lights
of
it
that.
while
I
he's
was gonna do
explaining it.
Personally, Amon, I like your plan the best because I also want to ensure damage to other sides. Unless someone's willing to risk their life, stay down here with Firebolt on this side, or within 120 feet, 150 feet, 120 feet of Firebolt, and shoot it down from where they're at the door, while the dynamite is also on the other side blowing it up.
I can firebolt it. I have
I don't think that angle would work.
No,
You'd have to go, like-
you'd have to be at the bottom of the ladder.
Okay.
Well, could I cast it from one of my tendrils? Like, stick the 15 feet down there and then... Boop.
It's an attack roll, so you'd have disadvantage because you can't see the target.
I can take that chance.
I mean, it wouldn't probably be that high of a roll. Like, if you roll like maybe a 2,
No.
you probably
I
still
And it
have
would
a
only
plus-
be your tendrils are only like 10 feet reach, so it's still only giving like a 10-foot buffer, right?
They're 15 foot.
So 15-foot buffer, still not that much more.
Yeah.
But also, this is
Personally-
one stick. This is one stick of dynamite. It's
I'd
It's
be at
strong,
the
but it's
top
not
of the
that strong.
threshold. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the damage. I just mean, like, I'll be at the top of the threshold, and only the tendril will be sticking out. So my center mass would be 15 feet even higher than that. So at the very
guys
worst,
tell me what you're
I
doing.
get toasted. We already lit it, so this conversation's probably.
I didn't light it. I was just being.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to light it, but are you guys climbing up? Because I'm waiting on
Yes.
y'all.
Yes.
We already climbed.
Yeah.
Everybody's already
climbing up.
Amon is gonna be the last person up, and he's gonna turn to you, Soren, and he's gonna suggest his plan.
I like it.
You guys can do it. I'm not going to stop you.
I'm gonna
You're not
yell
gonna
and be
stop
like, we're gonna be right back, guys.
All
right, don't die.
You are
Do our
both
best.
incredible fools. Don't get
Alright.
yourselves killed.
Come on, Soren. Let's go. You and me.
You guys are doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to damage both sides. I'm sticking it. Actually, if that's the case, how far are you guys going up? Because I'm just gonna stick it in the whole crack to make sure it actually
Yeah,
blows
just
up the
stick it
door,
in the crack.
and then we can get out. Because if I have to wait, yeah, let's fucking do that. Because I also want to damage it from Thunderstep. Because I just want to do. I don't know if there's a damage threshold. Because if there's a certain amount of damage threshold, Thunderstep and the dynamite might send it over the top. Because it doesn't matter.
And then
if
you
it's
guys are
fire.
thunderstepping through the hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I can see within
one
range.
sec,
So
'cause I
the
just-
farthest I can see with your dancing lights.
It's like probably like 40, 50 feet, 60 feet.
It's gonna quick.
As the rest of you guys are joining Kuno on the ladder, he's just, oh, things are going well.
Not really.
Kind of dope. Not really.
Not really.
Ooh.
Hey.
Should I try the firebolt as well, or just?
It's up to you. That's up to you too.
Yeah. Honestly, I think your firebolt should be the thing that blows the dynamite.
Okay.
Well,
That's true.
what?
No,
Maybe.
because
No,
it's
because
still
I wanna-
Why would you not?
target.
Why would you not just
Simultaneous-
light it and then thunderstep
Yeah.
and then move
Yeah.
I'm
on?
lighting
I
it
don't
how,
know.
and then waiting until the last possible second, thunder
I
stepping
understand.
through.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
Amon can also like boom it up if he wants to.
When
at the
he
same,
thundersteps you.
Right right after he thundersteps, like right as he
Okay.
thundersteps, to get the
You guys-
maximum damage.
You guys climb the ladder. Everyone except for the two of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll for the dynamite, which is 3d6. And roll for the thunderstep damage.
3d10.
Roll big.
One of them was kind of 17 thunder damage.
That's not big.
I didn't do. That's not how much damage I got. I got a 5. 5 plus 4 is 9 plus 3 is 12 damage. Not that much.
12, and then how much?
damage? 17 thunder damage.
It's 6 away from max.
17 and 12, so 29 as you guys yeet
firebolting?
through the door.
Yeah, sure. I'll firebolt. With disadvantage.
Which opens up into a very large room.
That's the battle map. We're gonna get fucked.
It's okay.
Oh, God. I don't even know if it's a battle map. I just assume that it is.
I did roll for the firebolt.
What'd you get?
I got a. Oh, I thought that was 5 is 15, so that's a 9 plus 8. So 17.
17.
It hits the dynamite that's already on fire, so it's basically just gonna set it off a little early. Is all that's really happening.
Oh, well, no, I'm
as
not
you
aiming
guys-
for the dynamite.
He's aiming at the
What do you-
door.
Oh, the door. I understand. Okay, to try weaken it when the dynamite goes
Yeah.
off. I understand. Okay, you guys teleport through the door into this open room.
I rolled so bad for
Oh,
damage. What the?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna use this anymore. What the heck?
Shit. Sorry.
Before
guys.
you,
Oh,
you see
fuck.
your dancing lights
Oh.
at the edge of this guardrail. The door behind you looks a little different from this side.
Oh my god, is
The
that an eye?
central point. It's an eye carved into the door that appears to be like a locking mechanism, but you do see within the eye is like an actual candle flame. see the room before you, or at least parts of it. A very large room.
No,
The echo
anyone immediately?
of the thunder step as well as the explosion causes all of you to have ringing ears for a little bit. No additional damage done from the ringing.
You just have tinnitus.
Just a little bit of tinnitus, yeah.
Did
But
the
looking
door
around,
go
you do
away?
not see any people around you. Looking back at the door, and Moss, as you climb down to look at the door from your side, it opened further.
Okay.
Not large enough for anyone to climb through without having to touch the door and take damage.
There's no way through this blasted door.
Well, is there a way to open it now that you're on the other side?
Yeah, I was
Do
gonna
we see anything?
say, like, does it look like there's? Yeah.
Is there any little? Is there anything like anything on the other side? Yeah.
Yeah.
On your side of the door, you just see this giant eye that goes in the seam of the door, which appears to be preventing it from opening.
Can I? Yeah, go ahead. I have no range.
Oh.
He's gonna
I
fire.
don't know. That's the fucking throw at it. Yeah, like.
Sure.
Oh, is it
Roll
running out
damage.
again? Fuck. Okay.
After
No,
the
it did miss. You're good now.
after the explosion has gone off, can Kuno tells everyone to like go down and check the doors open?
Yeah, you guys kind of hustle down. You see Moss like cursing, just like,
Doors-
God damn it.
Yeah.
It's
Doors
clearly
so
wider.
close.
Like Nico and Nico and Niall could definitely climb through it, but you would be touching the milky white rock that's hurting you.
Called me tiny.
A little bit, a little lanky.
I mean, a little bit.
Okay.
Bad.
Let's cut it a little-
Yeah, I can do this quick. And Kuno will draw Kelsey and kind of like before he kind of cleans up the cut a little bit to like let everyone fit through. Who's I'm sorry, and then like
So sorry.
so sorry, and then as fast as he can, just do like instead of like the dragging cut, he'll just do like slashes to try and just hack it off as fast as he
Just
can.
quick slashes. You have to kind of cut underneath it, and then you can use your boot to kind of push this piece of rock forward. It is enough for you guys to hands and knees crawl into the room. Don't think the Reaper, even on hands and knees, is going to be able to fit through this hole still.
Can I just turn into like some random child and then walk through?
LG?
That
LG, it's
LG
you.
walks through the fucking thing. I hate it.
Yo, look who we found.
It's definitely it's some random kid that you can only infer, I should say, that is probably no longer with us. But
Gotcha.
walks through the door and then turns back into.
Gotcha.
Moss turns what he
Alright.
imagines himself as a
You
child to look
guys,
like.
you guys enter the room here.
He's just a smaller torso but the same length legs.
Yeah, it's like literally just like a little moth.
Looks like the Sorsha drawing I did.
All right, you guys are able to crawl through and enter the room.
Yo.
Right then.
What do we see over the railing?
You see just a pile or like a pond of black viscous liquid that appears to be leaching into the stone around you. There are these pillars that appear to go up into the sky.
Just never don't end.
About 80 feet. And then there's larger pillars here that separate with this little fence line here into a larger room. In the far distance, you see just an opening. You can't really tell what it is. The tunnel continues kind of. It's hard to see.
Can I use a divine sense?
Yeah, within 60 feet, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Nothing within 60 feet.
Okay.
Are the walls like
Oh, I wanted to talk to the
oozing green slime? Dripping
You
as well.
cannot see walls over
Like,
here.
like,
It is just darkness.
Like over here. Like, are they dripping anything, or are they just?
Yes, there is like secretions kind of pushing out of any seams, kind of like what you guys saw the ooze do. When you guys first encountered them, where they can kind of fit through very, very small areas. It's just kind of like pushing out of the seams, but there's these like tendrils of like Icarus colored flesh almost.
Could I look at the rune in the middle of the floor here?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
18 total.
18, absolutely. This looks like something that would be used. Looks like a summoning circle, and you can see actually like flesh has grown over from the center outwards over what was likely a ritual circle. And in the center, this appears to be a summoning, you remember reading it when your father was discussing some of the histories of the Age of Heroes and planar travel. This looks like a rune used to pull something from another plane.
Nikos, this is a summoning rune, correct?
Yep, looks as such. Hard to tell what for, but it's very large with a large center. Can't be anything good.
My divine sense does not tell me that anything is here, but
Gotta be deeper down that black way.
Storyteller.
Yes.
Puddin. Me being the multiple surgery, like knowing what skin is, what it is.
Yep.
Is this any type of humanoid skin? Does this feel like that?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, that's horrifying.
It's the whole town stitched together.
I don't know about that because, and also like, can I tell it like how old it could possibly, depending on my roll?
We'll see.
What did I get? Got a 9 plus.
Can't see that far. It's too dark.
I'm literally looking right below me.
No, Niall. I'm looking at the map. Niall just started veering off.
Now 9 plus 8, so 17.
17. This could be human skin. It is the right thickness. It is the right viscosity. It's not the right color. It's like a blanched white.
Oh, so it's like too white, almost like sickly white to be human. Too sickly white.
Yeah. You look over into the little puddle a little bit, and you notice that some of the liquid seems to be like enveloping stuff on like the perimeter of the pond. And you see some things that kind of look like humanoids. Like
so the skin goes that far?
Oh yeah, it's all these little vines.
Oh god.
Looks like
Can I?
as the ooze dries, it turns into that weird skin almost.
Hey DM, can I go follow Niall? I'm gonna notice
Just
that
seen
they
that.
walk
This
off
is
and
really
just
pissing me off.
yeah, just start following Niall and grab him by their shoulder so that they catch up to him.
I'll go with them on.
You good, kid?
You guys head over there.
Yeah, this is why I'm like,
I don't know what constitutes good if I'm the closest I am to possibly finding my sister.
Can I move the lights a little bit to like help them see?
little bit of uncharted territory right now.
I would move
think
one
the
more
best
because they all
idea
have to be
go,
within 20
but
feet
not
of
by
each other. So I'd
yourself.
move one more to like 2 more to like kind of like make a train up to like us. I would try to keep one like kind of above. Yeah, there we go. So I can kind of enjoy.
Are we near any of the humanoid-ish shapes?
Yeah, you guys see him right there.
Can I like look at it while they're?
Yeah. It looks like a man in like a soldier's uniform, but he's completely wrapped in some sort of liquid.
Wait, do I have any weapons?
You have a
I
dagger.
actually-
I gave it back to you, Amon.
I'll pull the dagger out. Hold it out.
Oh, I have a few as well, but thank you. And I'll try to cut the slime.
Yeah, it cuts through just like it has with the slime creatures in the past, and immediately begins to start like restitching.
Does the person inside look alive?
They're not moving.
So no.
Can I sense an aura from them?
You're getting an overwhelming sense of that blue hue all around you. It's kind of hard to focus on anything. Kuno and
hue.
Nico, anything you guys are doing?
Are the guys by me over here also ooze? Or also like soldiers?
Yes, yeah. Soldiers, some people in general, you can't really tell what their occupation might have been, but... Nico, anything?
I'll just keep heading down too.
Okay.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
will
jump
say
in. I'm
that.
just kidding.
I will say that more than
I'm gonna
likely,
go out there.
we're gonna get ambushed down here.
Definitely.
Oh,
of course.
certainly.
So,
No,
The only
if you know
question
that,
is
why'd
where.
you walk away?
It's luring us in with Nile. Nile, don't get in the pool.
Lured
I'm
in.
not going to the pool.
You sure?
Are you sure? Because like,
Yes.
you
Do I believe
literally
Niall?
walked away, and you were going like,
Make an insight
want some jelly in my belly not too long ago. So I don't know, kind of
Get a
not
worm.
really believing your word right now until that fucking worm comes out of your head.
16.
I'm not mad. I'm fine.
See? Nile does not appear to be telling a lie.
Hmm.
Yeah, freaking. We
Just
could tell
vibes.
if we could tell if Niall was telling why their nose would get longer. They always did that.
They always have done that. It's
do I-
true.
do I get the feeling that I don't know? It's probably too fucking. I feel as soon as we walk past those pillars, that will just rise up. Where all the enemies are gonna come from. So I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
like extremely meta-y. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think there's a way for you to suss out if walking past
Yeah.
pillars is going to trigger the boss fight. No. Sorry, buddy.
This
Yeah,
feels
there's no
very.
Where's the
missed wall
boss
here that
trigger?
tells you where the.
Yeah.
there's no
Yeah, it's
missed
not an
walls
Elden
here.
Ring, like, colored
I mean, it
wall
was a
that- that
milky
you
white door, so
It's true.
this is the boss.
Amon
fight.
is an avid From Software
This
player.
is the boss
Yeah.
arena.
This seems mighty familiar.
Amon's got a walkthrough open on one tab.
This reminds you of that time I played Sekiro Shadow Dies twice.
Yeah, when I was
shit.
Shakiro, Shadows died twice.
I will
give
say,
up.
for the sake of brevity, you guys continue to explore this chamber.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
I
up for
do-
L specifically.
I do want to try and like cut this guy out,
Okay?
Wait, I'm grabbing the wrong person. I'm gonna start.
seeing as
moving.
he's still
Slice him
whole.
and pull him forward.
Does he have a pulse?
You are touching over goos. You're not able to get a pulse, unfortunately. And the goo is like kind of moving around on him. Like
Yeah.
a oily kind of viscosity thing going on here.
I can't tell if he's still alive or not.
You drag him about 5 feet away so that the pond doesn't grab him, and the veins of this fleshy, gooey liquid begin to stitch into him, pull him
Oh.
back.
Moss will just kind of... Oh, you know what I'll do? If he's still alive, can I reap him?
You gonna try?
I'll try just seeing if he's still alive. At least save him from being horrifically oozed slowly to death, but... I will then... Let me double check. I don't think there's... I've got the wrong sheet open. Dream Feast. They need to make a sanity saving throw.
Okay.
While they're doing that, can I
It
go
does
over
not have any
look for these?
Okay. Moss will just leave.
Niall, you're looking for L. Go ahead and give me a investigation check.
And I'm doing this not just here, but like everywhere we're going.
Yep. You're just keeping an eye out.
Finally, a high roll. Is that perception?
Yep.
That is an 18.
18. All right. You're keeping an eye out. Guys, move throughout the chamber. Moving around your dancing lights to provide those who need it vision.
Yeah, I would keep it within like they can be within. They have to be within 20 feet of one another, but like spread out enough to like provide light. But I was gonna go and examine these pillars and see what like if there's markings on them and stuff like that.
There's no markings on them. They are covered in faces.
Oh. Okay. Any faces that I recognize in the scene in the back. At all.
That you recognize? Yeah, your own face opens eye, goes, hello. No.
It's me, Soren.
It's me.
The real Soren. You
replaced.
Been a goo this entire time.
No faces that you recognize. Niall, you kind of, you look through the pond. You come back and start looking at the pillars, and it's awful. Like, you can make out distinct features about these people. You do recognize a handful of these faces.
Oof.
You point out, not all in the same pillar. They're kind of spread out. 5 or 6 members of the Lynx Claw family. As well as some other miscellaneous town people. Like, I think that was the baker. I'm pretty sure. Nico. In the corner of one of the pillars, next to where Soren is standing, you spot a familiar face.
God damn it, it's the cobbler.
You see the cobbler.
No! He's been cobbled into a pillar shoe.
Not the shoes!
That's horrifying.
He's been gobbled.
The cobbler's been gobbled.
The cobbler's been gobblered.
Wait,
This
who
looks
sees
like
this
straight
now?
out of my nightmares.
Nico sees it.
Okay, so I'm not on that pillar, thank God. Okay.
No, you just start crying. Just fall to your knees crying in a Walmart parking lot again.
Nico just immediately
We don't
starts
see
crying.
the kids, do we already?
Nope. No, you do not see Marty or LG.
And
Niall,
none of these...
as you kind of push further into the room, just like, okay, what's coming up? You're almost at the edge.
Oh,
Past this point is just like darkness. Like, you can't. Doesn't look like a wall, but it's like a wall of magical darkness. You can't see past it. Over here, about a third of the way up, about 20 feet up, you see your sister's face.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not good.
Damn.
And all the faces, their eyes are closed and they're just kind of like quietly sitting there. They're not screaming in agony or anything like that.
I'll get you out, Elle, I promise you.
Like, literally looks like this, by the way. Just goo instead of nice masonry.
I was gonna say Game of Thrones.
Basically,
Nice.
yeah.
Whoa.
And when we say faces, is it like their faces are sticking out of the pillars, or like flesh mask?
Kind of hard to distinguish. They are flesh, and the stone is that same milky colored stone. So there is like a difference, but you can't tell if it's a mask or.
Oh, okay. I meant like it's not. The pillar doesn't look like it's stitched together out of faces.
No, it's not like
Okay.
a organism. No.
That was my original like interpretation of what you said, and I was like, oh god.
That's what the veins on the floor look like, though. That looks like
Oh.
organic material spreading throughout this otherwise
So this
stone
looks like
chamber.
these people could just maybe be collected here. Just maybe.
You do notice that each pillar, especially the two large ones, including the one where Niall's sibling is, there's a big vein of black ooze that leads back to that pool, connecting them. But you guys spend another 20 minutes kind of turning the room over and do not find any sign of the children.
Can I approach the wall of darkness?
Sure.
I'm just gonna try and see if it's actually magical darkness and try and put my hand through it.
You put your hand through it and it gets very, very cold, which even for an undead form as yourself is extremely painful. Doesn't do any damage, but there is some sort of barrier. You pull it back, and for a second, it looks like your hand is just skeletal, but the flesh reappears, like wears off, like water running over your skin.
Can God, Niall's probably gonna hate me for this. Can I try and drag a body from the pool over here and throw it through the magical barrier? See what happens.
Sure. Yeah, you can cut a body over,
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab
chuck
a
it
random
over the wall,
body.
and it disappears.
Wait a few seconds. No screaming.
No screaming.
I'm really tempted just to walk through this fucking wall.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
But think of how much you
Yeah.
could learn.
Yeah.
Nico, maybe you should walk through the wall then.
I'll consider it.
It's
Yeah,
just
if you're not willing to put yourself in harm's way, then maybe you shouldn't suggest someone else do that.
What if I cast clairvoyance on the other side of the thing, wall, something? Maybe?
So it will work.
Do you
It
need to
works.
see the space that you
Or an-
casted?
Or an obvious location that is unfamiliar to you, such as behind a door around a corner or in a grove of trees.
Oh,
Perhaps.
there you go.
As long as it doesn't pass to another plane, which very well could, then maybe I
Just
can
the
see
shadow fell on the other side.
Probably.
It's just more
If we
darkness.
lick it. Because
Well,
then in
it's
that case, if it's
ordinary
another plane,
darkness.
well, let's go.
It's advanced
That just
darkness.
takes us to the ooze demi-plane.
The ooze
Oh,
plane. Yeah.
God.
All right, you clairvoyance through the wall.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Takes me a while. So y'all have, I got a lot to set up.
As she's doing that, can I see if the eye is on the door is looking at us?
You
It
look
wasn't in a
back at it.
camp.
What?
You look back at it.
Yeah, I'm curious.
It's in the shape of an eye, and there is a candle within it. But
Oh.
when you
Oh, yeah.
look at it, you do sense that you're being watched.
Oh,
Ooh,
lovely.
I tug on Moss's sleeve.
Brightness!
Why, Sham?
I'm like, ooh, Moss.
Yeah?
Yes.
What?
Oh, there was a question. I'll wait.
Can I Oh dang, I have to be way closer. Never mind. I was gonna see if I can make it flicker the flame in the eye.
Just to fuck with Aqua? That's messed up.
Can I do that?
You need to get closer. That's
I
fucked
don't-
up,
can
man.
I'm just kidding. I wasn't gonna do it to fuck with Aqua. I was just gonna do it if I could fuck with it. But you inserted that idea in my head. I was going to.
That's what I assumed you were saying. Anyways, Aqua, you were saying something.
Moss,
Yeah.
I know it's not a real eye, but I think it's watching us. Whatever that is.
Can I look at it and kind of like take a few steps to one side and a few steps to the other side?
There's no visual movement, but it feels like it's watching you.
I don't like this. Hold on. And I'm gonna like slowly turn back into moss, you know.
I hate it every time.
And be like, this is something I can do. Here. And I'll cast blindness on it.
Okay.
Use a second level spell slot.
Cast blindness.
I need to make a constitution saving throw.
Choose one creature. Cast it on the eye. Spell connects and dissipates with no effect.
Because it ain't a creature.
I thought I removed this, but...
what
Well, that didn't work. It used the spell slot?
Yep.
Okay. That didn't work.
What if I cast darkness on the eye?
I mean, that would probably work better, assuming it's...
The one
There's a
time my
threshold
darkness
of
spell
vision.
is useful.
Nico's just in their own head, just setting up the circle.
Little gremlin.
Could I use Divine Sense while I'm over here by the darkness now?
This is your last one of the day.
Yep.
You focus on divine sensing. The old divine sense. And here,
Divine sense.
you do get a couple pings. Specifically on the back side of this pillar, you get undead ping.
Uno will draw Kelsey and slowly walk over.
You see there are 4 faces in the back of the pillar that the skin has started to flay off, like with rot and age. You don't recognize the faces, but as you get closer to them, their eyes open, and like zombies, they're just trying to get at you, but they're just heads. They can't move.
Kuno just kind of giggles.
Like, poke him in the face with the sword.
Kuno just be, these heads are alive.
Alive?
It's trying to bite me.
I
They
guess
don't have
that
legs,
legs,
though.
is alive.
From the
Checks out.
you mean
Checks out as a
undead.
pillar?
Could I try
Yeah.
something? Wait. Well, are you guys done looking at them? Because
Nico's clairvoyance is almost done here.
I'm just like seeing if I can know who these people are, if they're just
You don't
Townsperson A and
recognize
B.
them. Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
oh wait,
nameless
I was
town
like, why
people.
can't I move? Because I was like unmeasured, not
Old
on.
man make Janko farts.
Mr.
Nico,
Janko
clairvoyance
Farts type,
goes
Mr.
off, and you're focusing just beyond the veil.
Mm-hmm.
You see the room continue onward in this same material. At the back of the room, you see a wall, and there is a depiction on the wall. It is a blown up version of that symbol you saw on the door with the giant teardrop. We're talking 40 by 70 feet tall, basically. This huge sphere It looks like it's embedded in the wall, but then there is ooze kind of pulsating around it, almost like a mirror. In the skyline, you can see there are like lights representing different parts of the skyline, and all of them are out except for the ones on the very bottom. There are little like, it's ooze, but it's like flickering like bioluminescence
Ew.
to represent light. You don't see any people. You don't see any other ooze bodies on the ground.
What about that body that I threw in there?
You see that, yeah. There's that one body.
Okay.
Just fucking laying there in an awkward angle.
Yeah, I was wondering, is it skeleton or no?
No, it's just chilling, covered in liquid.
I wonder if we have to cover ourselves in the ooze to walk through there.
Well, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
It's not a good idea.
Might kill us, but
Have we just tried throwing something through the darkness?
It's not a
I'm
body
on
covered
through a
in ooze.
whole person.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
throw like a coin in there.
But it, like,
Okay.
the-
You
but
hear
was
it ting on the other side.
Yeah, and there's no resistance.
No.
I wonder if only living things and non-hive minded individuals could enter. Now you should try to go through. I'm just kidding.
All right, fine.
I'm just kidding. No. But
Uh-oh.
also, I wanna
Okay,
try-
and
would've done
walks
it.
through.
I would've done it.
Peace.
You guys listen to me too easily. But I also wanted to try to do my destroy undead on these guys and see if it would work. I don't know if you guys are done looking at them. I wanted to try something because I wanted to try it.
On the zombies?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You go up and you cast Destroy Undead. I believe it's a saving throw.
Yeah, so like a wisdom save. Hey, wait.
Let's
Let me
see.
put that shit out there.
Turn/destroy undead. Let's see.
At first level, when an undead fails a saving throw against your turn undead feature, it is instantly destroyed if it is. Are they CR half or lower?
We will find out. It's gonna roll some whizzy saves. Let's see.
What does this one mean?
Let's see. There's 3 of them. I said 4 of them. You said 4 of them.
Yeah. No, 3. No, 4.
I think it's 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Mad. You guys watch as all 4 of them just kind of like turn to ash and like screech one more time as you just walk up and just.
I just hold the guitar as amulet at them.
Yeah, it's like a radial effect as you get close, and it just. But Nico, your clairvoyance ends, and that's what you saw on the other side.
I didn't know I could do that. Well, now I do. That could be useful.
Might things.
Can I check the other pillar too? They're also faces?
No one dead, but more faces.
I could destroy more.
They're not undead.
Don't kill them.
Don't kill
Those-
real people.
And
Those
looking
are-
at them, like you're getting the sense that
They were real people.
the pond is either feeding them or leeching from them, and that's why some of them have started dying. Ooh, what's that?
Well, a dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. Spooked me. It doesn't tell me what that
Dinosaur.
was.
Just a ghost dinosaur.
That was really weird. It didn't tell me what it was for, but
Ooh, dinosaur.
whatever it was, thank you. You get the sense that these heads are either being fed by the pond or feeding the pond, and that some of them have started to die because they're not being fed or they've been completely drained. That's why there's only a couple weak points, and some of the veins seem stronger than others.
Look, talking in sort of extreme solutions here. What if we just took the blade and just drug it across all of these arteries on the ground?
Mm,
I think Kuno is hesitant to use the blade.
the blade doesn't like it.
I'm sorry?
Okay.
It doesn't like
The
it.
blade?
It gets mad.
Is that
It got-
is that what the screaming was?
Yeah. It talked to me if I was on the ladder.
Right. Well, does it talk now?
No.
You try.
Okay.
You sure?
No,
Could
he
pulls
does
it
not
out.
talk.
Pulls out
You hear that
caffeine.
like agony. Is it still recovering from what you made it do?
See,
but it doesn't
it is
talk.
not happy.
Oh, okay.
Lab, you
Well,
just
can
pull
you-
it out. It's just floppy. Like there's no structural integrity anywhere.
It's
Like,
like
look,
a
it is
cartoon
upset.
blade where it's just like
Yeah.
it's like
So, we're to assume that it is not up to destroying these veins.
Well, if I want to continue using it, I think it is best to take care of it.
Right. Well, here's the first thing we should try is fire.
Yeah, fire seems to have a consistent meaning here.
Consistent positive. Could I hold a firebolt in my hand and kind of like hold it up to the veins on the ground?
As you begin doing that, you all hear a voice fill the chamber. I am sorry, but service will not be starting until the morrow. If I could please ask you all kindly to leave. Church is closed for the evening.
Right, well, on account of the pillars made of faces here, we'll not be doing that, respectfully.
And what do you aim to do with my hall?
Well, if possible, get all the people out of here, burn the rest of this nasty stuff.
Give my
You would
sister back.
surely kill them all before learning how to accomplish that.
And how do you think we ought to go about this?
Well, I think for starters, you'd come upstairs. Let's talk. This chamber holds nothing but pain for any of you who wish to meddle with things you clearly do not understand.
I think, looking at this from a point-blank perspective, the simple fact of the matter is everybody is being killed and turned into ooze, and yet everybody's here.
I did not cause any deaths. In fact, in the last few days, the only one to murder would be you and your group.
Right, yeah, because... And I'll kind of gesture towards the dead guy on the ground. That looks... He looks like he's doing swell.
He's sleeping, if that makes things any easier. Martin, show them what I mean. And the guy just like immediately starts crawling out of the ooze, and as he stands, it like runs off of him, and it is just a normal half-elven man standing in front of you.
Wait, huh? Isn't Martin a boy?
No. There's other people named Martin. It's a common name.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
Where are
isn't
the
Marty.
children?
This is not Marty.
Yeah, I feel like you would use
that's
Marty.
what I was thinking. I was thinking
You'd
Marty.
use-
Okay.
You would use Marty if
Oh.
you...
Marty! The
What do
children, I do not know. I do not keep them.
Why?
They're good, what is the term used? They act as canaries.
And yet they're all missing.
Missing? They're not in the church. I did not take them.
Moss will look to the group. I can go up at the very least if you want to stay here, but
I'm not leaving.
right.
What do you want? What is it you want?
Right now, I would like you to leave.
No, I mean your end goal.
This is not a master plan. There is no end goal. This is life.
Sweet.
This is existence.
So you plan on continuing to consume until you are satisfied?
The cards I was dealt may be different than yours, but we are playing the same game.
Well, in my game, you don't keep my sister hostage like this.
She's not hostage. She's
Can she
sleeping.
leave?
I don't care. Give her back to me.
Fine. Is that what it takes for you to leave?
About the whole town.
This is my town and I want it to be safe.
They
Giving her
are
back.
as safe as they have ever been. In fact, wasn't
What
the
about-
military having issues recruiting from this town? I am preventing them from having to fight.
Right.
You're welcome
But
for
what
that.
about the 4 gentlemen who were beyond death?
They're the ones over there that are dust now.
That they're real death now.
They're actually
full dead.
Well, I mean, they're
Pile
undead,
ash.
so they were already dead.
Those
to begin with.
4 are the 4 I was talking about when I said the only murders around here have been caused by you. Those are the creatures that you have slain in this town. Their souls are unconnected, and while there may have been a way to reverse it due to your friends' decisions, they are gone, and that it was not my fault.
I mean, they were trapped here until they died, and then something brought them back.
Do not presume to know what I was planning with them. Anyways, I owe you no explanations beyond
I don't-
what I have already
feel like-
asked.
Having imprisoned so many people, it owes a little bit of an explanation.
When you were exploring my town, did anyone look to be trapped? Did anyone look to not be able to live their life?
Okay.
Can I make an insight check on this guy? Or
Yeah, me
this
too.
voice?
Sure.
I just want to say straight up, there is no moral high ground I'm taking. I rightfully don't give a shit about anyone in this town. The only person I care about is Niall's sister because Niall cares about them. Frankly, I just want to kill you because I don't like you, mister.
Alright. Thank you, Amon.
Thanks for
adding
your
that.
input.
Thanks, Big
I'm
Dog.
just, I'm
Thanks, Big
tired of
Dog.
I'm tired of this moral high ground talk.
Honestly, that
I'm really
feels
sick.
good.
Mod's like, honestly, I could go either way.
On it,
I don't really give a
Amon,
shit.
you're kind of speaking the quiet part out loud, and I appreciate this. It was a 25 insight check.
25 insight. They firmly believe in what they are saying, and you do not get a sense that they are trying to convince you they are right. They are
They're just
simply
saying.
stating the truth, which is that up above ground in the town, no one's imprisoned. And in fact, no one's being recruited for the military to be sent off to die.
So then,
That is their
how do you
argument.
explain people forgetting their daughters and us finding them down here with no other?
Well, in civilized world, in other towns, much like Boras, there are police, there are people who are operating above the common folk to determine what is right and what is wrong. There are judges, there are courts. In my town, if you ask too many questions that reveal your own nature, you must not be able, or for any human mind to grasp that they have become something larger would destroy them. And so, Niall, your parents' memories are safe. They are just inaccessible. Because they knew something was wrong in their minds with your sister. But she has been helping me since you left. But
What
she
is your
too involved for your parents to be able to cope with that fact.
what is the benefit of all of this? What are you doing?
This is how I exist. I see through the eyes of all I am, including your friend, Aqua.
Hmm?
It is almost time for you to wake up, but
Oh, no, I'm okay.
so do we have a deal, Niall? I give you one of my highest commanding officers. In exchange, I continue to keep your town safe. I'll even throw in your parents' memories.
What?
Amon just looks back at everyone and is just like giving the look of like, are we seriously like even close to considering this? Like, why the fuck are we still talking to this dude?
I think Soren's looking around trying to see if, like, what's happening to the pit in front of... He's right here, right?
You don't see them.
Oh, he's just talking?
He's just talking.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this. Like, is this moving or is this like...
Doesn't seem to be any change. Any
Okay.
disturbance in the ooze.
Any
He's probably
change
on
in
the other side of the
Aqua?
wall.
Aqua looks a little scary that they said they're about to wake up.
Okay,
Yeah,
outside of
I'm
Aqua's,
straight
like,
up closing
natural...
my eyes.
Nothing
outside
physical,
of Aqua's,
no.
Okay.
They're not leaking ooze out of all their orifices and they just haven't noticed yet. No, they're fine.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I am not an impatient creature. I'll give you some time. But I will insist that you leave the church for now until you are ready to make your decision. At some point, we must clean up and prepare for the next day of service.
Does it stop here?
Like
What
this
do you
town?
mean? My influence only spreads through what I can reach, and the closest town is a little bit beyond my wingspan.
So you are not
But
in
you-
the town?
I am
But
of
you
the
would if
town.
you could.
Well,
He's not in the next town.
look at it in the same light as one seeking wealth or power. I believe I am doing the right thing, and you talk about imprisonment, and yet streets are clean, the city is safe, there is no criminal activity, everyone is working, no one is being sent to the slaughterhouse on the fields.
But yet, are any of them acting of their own true free will?
For the most part.
That's
Think of it
not yes or no.
like a
That's-
child. A child has free will, correct? They are a sentient creature, but
worst
you would not
person to use this
allow
metaphor on.
you would not allow a child to sit on a fire. You would not allow them to drink oil.
I mean,
And
I have
is your
guardrails to keep my society safe. But they
Right.
do as they will. They craft shoes for people. They clean the streets. They pack groceries to be sent to Flintgate, who demands them.
Moss, I don't think you're going to convince him of anything.
No, I'm not. You misunderstand, Soren. I'm just fact gathering here, determining that he's really just. He actually genuinely believes what he's doing is the right way, and I think that's just because he's not exactly.
He said that it's for his own survival. Well,
Yeah,
their own
it's
survival.
there's no sort of empathy there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not empathizing with him. I'm just saying what he said.
No, neither am I. I'm just trying to determine whether this is is completely aloof or alien to us, which seems to be the case. So
The king of a country makes decisions for the good of all, and that does unfortunately leave some people behind. I would argue that my methods leave the least, if no people behind. People do not remember your sister because she works on the other side of the aisle.
Am I gonna lose my face?
She is an observer, so she is not
So
of
you're
the
worried.
town anymore. She is safe.
Is this? We can't tell whether it's like echoing. Like
The voice
Wow.
appears to be coming from the direction of the door.
Oh
the
my god, it's
like
the
the
eye.
eye.
It's the
Yeah.
eye.
I mean,
Or that direction.
like
he's kind of
okay.
probably he's
So like
standing on top of the
where
ladder,
technically
shouting.
where I'm facing towards the door, basically.
I would even remind you that my guards did nothing to harm you. Did nothing to stop you from exploring my temple, breaking my key, thank you very much,
Well,
at all. Until you attacked them.
What about Niall's head?
Well, that was Elle's idea, to be fair.
Right.
Elle wanted to bring Niall to the inside of the circle. To do that, you must open your mind, Niall.
I'm getting real tired of listening to this fool.
I am too.
I'm getting scared of listening to this guy.
What will happen? So Aqua will.
Wait, question, Mr. Voice.
Yes.
Is my face gonna be on the pillar then?
As a manner of speaking, yes, but
Ah!
I think I have the remedy to stop your curse. Potentially,
Huh?
depending on how I absorb you. You might become immune to the effects. Or maybe
Or?
it'll be like a... And the creature kind of laughs, this weird laugh, and you notice that some of the heads on the pillars start laughing as well for a second.
Oh, I don't like this game.
You might even poison the well from which you drink. And maybe in a year, when her curse expires, so will the city. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Wait, did you say a year?
You
Expired?
said-
Wait, I now have a date. Wow, this went great. I mean, sorry, Niall.
I think he's just guessing.
So again,
I don't know if he's guessing. The fact that he knew I have a curse is kind of interesting.
Well, I mean, he is
I will
in
give
your head.
you
Oh, that's
3 days
for an answer.
to answer. To decide, to find a way to find me, whatever it is you want to do. But if you would be so kind as to head on home. Your mother's tavern, the backyard, wherever. I do not know where the kids went. They do not possess the intellect necessary for me to see through their eyes, and thus I am blind to them.
What about RL?
Wraitha?
Yeah. What about Wraitha?
I do not know where Wraitha is.
Oh, okay. That's a good note. I mean, that's a bad note for you, I guess, sir.
Is Grace's face anywhere?
Do you ask or are you looking?
I'm looking.
Not that you saw, not that you've seen.
Ooh, I wonder if Grace is a rebels.
I wonder if it wasn't even Grace that took him. It was just Wraith. Like, we can't trust these guys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
That's what I'm starting to think.
And leave.
I'm thinking Wraitha. My theory that now that we know that he doesn't have the kids is that Wraitha noticed Grace was a slime, did something to them, which is why their face is no longer here. Probably killed them, and took the kids and ran somewhere. So they're probably back at the Link's
Didn't we
Claw.
kind of talk about like Nile and Aqua, or Nile or Aqua being like part of it too, like in front of the kids, so that they're like on the edge. So it's like
I
makes
did make
sense
them
why they
cry.
ran. Yeah, and Moss made him cry.
Yeah, and
Which, I just want to take a moment to appreciate that he used the child thing like to Moz, and Moz is like,
What is he
I don't
talking
know
about?
You walk into it. If a child walks into a fire, the child did it on its own. I don't understand.
I will definitely say I think the kids are at the Link's Claw state with Wraitha.
As Wraitha specifically
That's
told
my
us she has
theory.
ways to evade this creature.
Yeah.
For it can't find her, so she's specifically good at getting underground.
I just want to make it clear this is all probably out of character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we got 3
I am leaving. If you guys are going to continue to sit here and talk, I do not want to be a part of this conversation.
No.
I don't want to hear a single word from this motherfucker anymore.
Yeah, I think I would.
Okay, you guys leave?
I'm gonna go with.
Before
my
we
friend-
leave,
good
can you
friend
take
now.
the thing you put in Aqua's head out?
I don't think he wants to.
Yeah. Can you
Sign
do
of,
that?
sign of goodwill, good faith.
No, but I will delay the transformation until you guys have reached a verdict. How about that?
I mean, I'd kind of prefer having our friend unspoiled, but
I guess it's better than now.
Aqua, you feel like immediately like a headache lifting. It's like, oh, didn't realize I had a migraine for the last 3 days.
Wow.
Oh, I feel so much better.
Fun stuff.
Honestly, yes. So you guys have till the 21st.
Damn. 3 days to decide.
Well, could
Gnarly, you got some big decisions.
I need to quickly learn how to master the Dreamer's Folly and come back.
if we decide
High
before
flying,
those
high
3 days,
flying.
how do we tell you?
Oh yeah.
Can return for evening service.
Okay. Hey, what's your name?
Well, you know me as Preacher Ironweller, I believe.
Oh, noted. Okay.
You can call me the Collective.
Oh, I talked to you earlier. Okay. All right.
Aqua just putting that together.
Yup.
It is the same thing.
Wow! Just because it has different voices doesn't mean it's a different thing. Oh my goodness!
You guys
What
head
a
back to the
coincidence.
tavern, to the tent city. Where are you guys going?
Yeah.
I'm heading
He's
back
kind of
to
in shock for a moment, I think.
Fuck this town. I'm going home.
I'm going back to the backyard.
Tent
And
City.
I probably might have killed an animal along the way.
Ah!
Not serial
Just
killer.
kill an animal? You smacking around?
like just
an
like a deer, something I can eat, but also
animal? Oh, I understand.
to get my anger out.
Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. You guys
You
are
know,
back
it does
at
not
the
look
tents.
Good at all.
Aqua, could
It
I?
is early in the morning. It's like 1:30.
Aqua, before you go to bed, could I try something on you?
My brain went in the gutter. Yeah, okay.
I will cast detect poison and disease on Aqua. For the duration, you can sense the presence and locations of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you.
Your mic turned off.
You can also.
Oh.
A weird effect.
Did Kuno get sucked into the minus realm?
Huh? Hello?
Nope,
Huh?
get out here. Your mic cut out. I heard you say
Oh.
what spell, and then it like fast forwarded through whatever you were saying.
So weird. Oh, look at this sick aura effect. That's cool.
Yeah. That's
so,
dope. Oh my god.
Yeah, isn't that sick? I'm
So
detecting your
cool.
diseases.
I love it. Detect that
Whoa.
disease. That's dope. Poison, poisonous creatures, or disease.
And I can know I can identify the kind of disease
And you are focusing
on Aqua
Oh,
mostly.
within 30 feet of you. So really, all of this.
I could, yeah.
We're all dying.
You do not detect any disease on Aqua. Unfortunately, the nature of her curse is a little bit more specific. I know Nile ran away, but I assume at some point Nile would be within your radius. You do detect a disease within Nile.
What about like?
It's the
What about
base
Aqua's
of her
like?
skull, or his skull?
What about Aqua's worm? Too, because
It's not classified as a disease, unfortunately.
Okay. So then what Nile has is different.
What
Then.
Nile has one at the base of his skull?
Damn it, Nile's got brain cancer.
Interesting.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
You also identify the kind. You detect at the base of Nile's skull, there is. It's weird because you're detecting a disease, but because you're able to discern the nature of it, you actually gain a little bit more information than necessarily dictated by the spell. You see a point of modification, a leftover effect of some sort of mental change that was made to Nile's brain.
Can I tell how recently?
It looks almost like a scar. But not yesterday.
Wait, it was yesterday when? No, it wasn't yesterday when she saw
like a
this.
couple days ago.
No, I just mean like it's not
okay.
fresh.
Sorry, yeah.
It's its age.
Yeah, gotcha.
With that, because that's a nifty use of a spell, give me an Arcana check to see if you can be like, what would that be? What would cause that mark there?
Depression.
One.
You rub your eyes, and it's at the same time as the spell ends. It's like, oh, there's just something on my lens.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're not able to discern deeper, but you do discern that there is some sort of disease being caused by this modification. And you think back without a check required. You don't get anything from the Arcana check, but you've talked with your brother about surgeries and how if it's done incorrectly, it can lead to diseases. It can lead to disabilities. It can hinder, especially with the brain, like you could cut the wrong thing or nick the wrong thing and cause severe damage. And it's pretty common that, you might fix the root issue, but it will cause some side effects. That kind of is what is reminding you of what you're seeing here.
Well, Aqua, I cannot see anything wrong with you, unfortunately. I could try a protection from good and evil if you would like me to try and help with your runes again.
Okay. Do we want to do that outside of the scary church place?
No, I think you guys went to
we're
the,
by
the
the
tent
tent.
now.
Oh, we're by the
you're,
tent?
You're in the tent.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm gonna
Sorry,
shut
I'll
the
bring
fuck
it.
up.
Aqua just at the church, but by themselves.
He's just using the message spell. Yeah.
Wow.
Talking to
Wow.
Kuno on the sending stone.
Yeah.
Kuno, I don't think it's gonna work through the stuff. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Kuno.
Last I recall, it hurt you.
Yeah, just a little.
You'll
But
be
that's
okay?
Yeah, as long as it's not 39 hit points, I'm fine.
No, okay. I
I
don't
know that's a
think
weird
it's.
statement, but whatever.
I don't know what the hit point is, but
It's right where the nerve is.
more expertise from my brother would know what the hit point is, but okay. I will give this a shot. Tap me or let me know. Safe
Okay.
word, Mork.
More.
If
Okay.
if you
Mork.
want me to stop.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, I will expend one holy water flask and cast protection from good and evil on Aqua with the intentions of manipulating the rune curse that she has.
Okay.
It turns from 1 year to 6 months.
Oh
Whoops.
no.
You cast protection from evil and good. Aqua, you feel like this insulating aura pass through you, and a weight deep in your chest that you didn't realize was there because you've lived with it for so long. It's a little lighter.
Oh.
And then 10 minutes goes by and it goes heavy. But, it has an effect.
Does that help?
For a moment.
Hmm.
It felt light. I don't know how else to describe it. Describe it.
Perhaps a stronger version of the spell could do something. I don't have that, but Nico could know some things.
Maybe. I don't know. I just can't get over. Although Sora made a good point. I can't get over that Mr. Slime Man could tell right away it was a curse and how long.
He's probably been digging around in your brain for some time.
Oh god. Should chain me up and make sure I don't hurt anyone?
I don't think that is necessary.
But the collector said I'll become one with them soon, so I wanna avoid that. And I don't know how.
Well, he said he would extend the time, right?
Yeah. But can we really take his word as well?
I don't think so. If we have another choice, but
That's fair.
he's probably listening to this conversation right now.
Creep.
This little freak in the corner.
Hey,
He's a super freak.
Yeah. I don't know. Not a lot of good stuff's happening.
Well, maybe
Niall.
looking at the brighter side, how is Egg doing?
Oh my god, Egg!
Aqua, the worst mother.
You look down, the egg is just covered in worms. No.
Like earthworms.
Yeah, just earthworms. Don't worry, just regular non.
It's just Greg looking after Egg.
Greg's like,
I imagine you left the egg
Greg
with
is
the
begging under
tent, and
I have been,
yeah.
yes.
The egg, Egg is gone.
Tyler, you don't understand how much.
And
my
all that
heart
is
just
left
dropped.
is a four-legged creature
Named Egg,
nestled in
formerly known as Egg.
the blanket.
They don't have a name. Wait, is it?
Appears to be asleep, kind of curled up.
Oh, I don't want to wake him up. Her. What is it? This is it. Oh, Kuno, I think I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna curl up to my that.
Why that?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to join, I guess, but like, you don't have to.
I have something I would like to discuss with Nico before I go to bed.
Okay.
But
All right.
I will let you bond with your new friend.
Okay. It's excited.
Nico, what are you up to before Kuno comes and interrupts you?
Burst to the wall.
Always, if we're settling in, always just like chatting with Morg. You know, working some of that titanium into like a shape if I can. A bull-sized, chapeau-sized shape. Slowly.
Getting there, it's getting there.
We're getting there.
You're like focusing on trying to like fit it proper, like super fine detail, like curving the metal with your hand a little bit, and then Kuno walks into your tent. Hello.
Boom.
Ding dong.
Ah. Hello.
Hello. You have a moment?
Well, guess now I do. Yes, of course. Come in.
Couple things. You remember how we have been talking about Kelsine and the origins of Kelsine. Kelsine has started speaking to me, and I don't think they are very happy with how I've been treating them. They seem hurt.
Seem hurt? Oh, so it's an intelligent blade then. Well, at that point, that's probably somebody's soul trapped in that sword. Yeah, best be nice if you care about souls and all that.
It seems cutting through the door hurt it. I don't know what it was made of. But do you know anything about fixing magical weapons?
I could try. It's a very fine and complicated art, though. Is this sword damaged?
Not visually, but it sounds in pain.
And it's still in pain?
I think.
Well, I could try to mend it, but it's not a complicated spell. I don't know if it's going to do anything. I could try. But if the damage is, it's like the acid burned away at the actual being inside the sword, it might just have to heal over time. Or have you tried your healing magic on it?
No, I have not.
Perhaps cure its wounds. Like, you put you and Soren put Niall's hand back together.
Oh, yeah. I was not there for that, but
Right.
I think I understand what you were saying.
I put Niall's hand back together.
I see. Well, I can keep you updated if I find anything else out.
I'm happy to take a look, but it's probably worth, how do you pamper a blade? Treat it nicely. Don't, use it, I guess, to chop through any more things. Nice to know it's a living being. I wonder if it gives maybe a little part of itself to whatever it's cutting through, as it suckles things away from everything else. I don't know. Gotta be nice to it, though.
Yeah. Perhaps I could use a whetstone to sharpen it.
Yeah. Oil it up a little or whatever people do with swords. I'm not sure.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's no expert, but learn some things. But I will let you and Mork enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right, thank you. And I'll twat my goggles back on my eyeballs.
That would hurt so bad.
And now I'm on
You
my
get
way to
like a
sleep.
magnified view of Nico's eyes, and they're like completely bloodshot.
No, they're just. I think the funniest thing when involving glasses is when people's eyes are just giant. I think that's so silly.
Love it. Big fan.
Are you still doing?
Big fan.
Are you still doing scenes, Kino?
I was gonna stop by Soren, but you could totally take a scene if you want.
I just wanted to do a small thing with Moss.
Go ahead.
I think definitely once we got back to the tents and everything, Amon is just like pacing in front of Moss, just like back and forth. And he finally just like kind of gets upset and like throws his hands up. And he's like, man, that fucking guy was an asshole. Shit. Just like obviously like mad after the conversation. That's. I don't even. It's just like. I think the worst part is it was like looking in. I know we didn't see him, but it was like looking into a fucking mirror. The way he talks. Ugh. Is that what I sounded like?
Bear, you're muted.
Was muted. Sorry. I don't know if you're a I mean, he kind of sounds like a sleazebag, so only when you're intentionally trying to con people do you ever sound like a sleazebag.
Just like obviously I have no right to try and take a moral high ground about anything, but
everybody is moral.
to...
No, everybody is on a moral high ground above that.
Just
I mean, he was trying to use the structure of a monarchy to justify like a total authoritarian dictatorship that's created like a hive mind situation.
Like, it's just he sits there and talks about how these people aren't in prison, they're not trapped, but it's like,
right.
Are they even actually living?
Exactly.
Like,
that was kind of what I was trying to learn when I was asking him all those questions. Was, I didn't actually give a shit about what he had to say. I was just trying to pick the important pieces out of his words.
I think this is the first time in a long time someone like him has made me genuinely pissed off.
Yeah, probably because of the fact that he genuinely thinks he's right.
Exactly. Like that he has no fault in any of this.
Right. And that would be because he is not of a humanoid mind. He's some abstract horror that we don't understand.
I cannot wait to make this motherfucker bleed.
Right, yeah. Speaking of which, I was curious. I might try and, I don't know, commune with my group in whatever's going on inside my head that I haven't quite figured out yet.
Your hive mind?
My hive mind, yes.
Something moral high ground.
Oh no, there's a reason Moss didn't say anything about the moral high ground. About it directly to himself.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck really goes on in that little dreamscape you have, but...
Yeah, you just kind of get all the worst memories from all the people trapped in there.
A little bit. Just the flashbacks, but...
Lots of traumatic flashbacks in a few thousand people.
If you need any help, let me know.
More than the population of Barras, I might say.
Yeah, like maybe 3 times, give or take.
I'm just drawing A versus B right now, that's all.
Yeah.
All I know is that
accidentally fell asleep and wiped out an entire town. Hey, you can't make everyone safe and happy because they don't have free will.
Hey, look, free will is important.
Listen, at least Moss knows he
Yeah.
fucked up. At least he
Moss-
knows he like.
I'm not doing it with the intention.
He didn't do
of,
anything about it. He didn't turn himself in.
I guess.
No, I mean, what authorities was I going to turn myself into the in the
Dead.
Feywild?
Yeah, literally. Nobody would
My mother-
believe him. I feel like.
My mother would be like, "Well, try harder."
Yeah, literally.
Anyways, I'm gonna turn into the Reaper. Or actually, I'm not gonna turn
help?
into the Reaper. I'm gonna try going to sleep and bringing the Reaper out through sleep. I would say, and I would say to Amon, help would certainly be appreciated. Maybe just watch and make sure nothing terrible happens.
I'll crack the smelling salts if you go haywire.
Okay.
Good.
While you guys are doing that, Kuno, you go and knock on. You guys are intense. There's no knocking. I don't know why I keep saying
Knock.
knocking.
Kuno keeps going.
You
ding
go,
dong.
you go
Knock,
scritch
knock,
the side
knock,
of the
knock,
canvas
knock.
tent. Are you awake,
Just
Niall?
shaking the fucking
Kuno
tent
cut-
poles.
Kuno cuts a hole
rips
through the
out one of
tent
the-
using calcium.
He just walks in.
Just cuts a
I should
rectangle
not
and
have
walks through
given
it.
Kuno the lightsaber. That's all I'm saying. All right, you walk in.
Niall, do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Wow.
Perhaps as this question is a bit invasive, but I feel I must ask. Have you had surgery before, or any damage done to your brain?
Not that I know of.
You are sure, positive?
Gonna think back just in case I forgot a childhood trauma or something.
Yeah, give me a history check.
Roll
You
well,
forgot it.
roll well.
You forgot about that.
That's
brain.
not well.
You forgot about that brain surgery you had at
Oh yeah,
12.
the brain tumor.
You got medivac to Flintgate.
That's a 7.
No, nothing comes to mind.
You forgot that
No, I can't think.
brain
of anything.
transplant you got.
If I may place my hand on the back of your head for a moment.
All right.
This is right here, and Kuno will just kind of press generally where he saw it on his thing. You can also make a medicine check, Blunt.
Make a medicine check, yeah.
God damn it.
Fucking banana costume is so good, man.
12 total.
Just kind of looks like you smeared mustard and ketchup all
It
over
does
your
look
face.
like he smeared ketchup really thinly over his face. It's slightly
Just
dark,
over the
yeah.
mustard.
It was,
What's
it was
your
the
med check, sorry?
arterial spray.
14.
It was very dense.
14.
Oh, sorry, 12. 12.
Not a high roll required. You feel both a scar, scar tissue, there's nothing on the surface that really calls to your attention, but you feel a lump of harder flesh, scar tissue underneath the skin, and a foreign object of some sort. Little cylinder.
Now you have not noticed the scar behind your head?
Oh, what?
You have a scar.
You touch where his hand is, and yeah, you feel it.
You also have a bump back here. Something is inside your head.
What?
Don't freak out, but I noticed it on accident.
I don't know how that could have happened.
You were in the military, right?
I was, but I was never seriously injured. That was curse.
Damage to your brain could cause you to lose memory.
Niall, make a sanity saving.
kills Kuno.
Oh, god damn.
Takes the blade of Calcina.
Yeah, good
Oh
luck.
my god, I'm rolling so trash.
Hell yeah.
Or Niall just has an aneurysm.
That's a
If I had,
4.
if I had
A
aura of
4.
protection, I could boost it.
You don't notice it, but Kuno, you immediately, as if just remembering something or a sudden realization, Niall begins to silently weep.
Kuno will just kind of like look at them and kind of just slowly give them a hug.
Get why any of you care for me.
I can't speak for the others on the reasons, but you were a friend to me.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Now, how do I say? I will tell you the whole truth, because I don't think it is fair if I hold it from you. I cast a spell to look for a disease, assuming that Aqua may have been under... It was a parasite of sorts. But it seems that you... Well, you have a disease. A quite hidden one, in fact. In your brain. When my father taught Soren and I, well, just our medicine and surgeries and such, he told us that after invasive brain surgeries, sometimes infection can spread, causing a numerous effects and such.
Get it, I've never had any sort of thing done to my brain.
Mm-hmm. How long ago were you discharged from the army? Do you remember why?
It was when I was 21. We had won a big battle, and it was the time that my contract had been made, and I knew I couldn't stay here. So I took an honorable discharge.
This contract, or this thing you met, how did you two meet?
It was on a big battle. We were losing. And I remember thinking that I would do anything to let us win. And then it was like time slowed down and this shadow appeared before me. And then the deal was made. The first time I saw him.
And you have no recollection of surgery
No,
after that point?
none. Ever since then I traveled.
Kuno,
Mm-hmm.
make an insight check.
I think I know what's going on here.
No,
Not with a 4 total on the insight check, though.
Something feels off.
Yeah.
God damn it, your rolls, man.
I'm just looking at the
Sorry.
banana.
No, No plot progression from any rolls.
Nope. No, the plot. Everyone's like, man, nothing. We can't really get past this point.
How
Because the monster's
rolls
just
are in
doing
the
this,
way.
and you guys can't see him.
how close was the cylinder to the surface of the skin?
From when you felt it, it wasn't loose in the skin. Like you couldn't move it around. Like it was not embedded, but like it was attached to. There's the skull right there, so it's likely affixed at least partially to the skull.
I see. Kuno just kind of like sits down on like a chair in your tent and I don't know what to tell you now.
I mean, it's not like you were intending to find this out. You're
No,
probably
it's-
as confused as I am.
I think I may know what have happened. It is not concrete, but does Kuno know about devils? Like he would have learned about fiends
Yeah.
and
Oh,
devils.
100%. 100%.
Does he know about pacts and like
Probably a little bit. You definitely know like the overarching theme of like devils versus demons, why they're at war, what the main differences are between the 9 hells and the levels of the abyss, etc. Like you have a base understanding. You had tutors growing up, so your education, maybe your intelligence stat doesn't necessarily reflect that, but you have a base understanding of these things.
Yeah.
So you're just not good at remembering them.
Mm-hmm.
You were not the best student. I'm sorry.
Now, when I have looked at you with my divine sense, and I've always sensed that. And Kuno just kind of like scratches his head, and I think you are undead. I think you died. And whatever that thing is that you sent the contract brought you back to life. The cylinder in your head could still be the bullet if you recalled no surgery.
But I'm not like Amon.
You are not.
And I still need to eat and sleep and everything that a normal person does.
You are correct.
I bleed, the Fey Plague still affects me, So how... I don't get it.
I'm sorry that I don't know the specifics either. But I think that might be how you came to meet your friend. I'm sorry to tell you in such a clustered moment of your life, and perhaps I should have kept it, but once I made the connection, I didn't think I could sit with myself. It could be false, I could be pulling at strands, but the scar and whatever is in your head is something.
I'm gonna talk to him. and asked, did I die?
You feel the shadows on the wall of your tent grow longer, as if the candlelight in your tent is being dimmed by a feeling in the room. You grow cold. You feel the back of your throat dry, and you are on the cusp of coughing as if your mouth is full of ash. And a voice in your head. No. No, to die would imply that I brought you back. You said it yourself, you bleed. You eat. You feel pain. I never let you die. You've seen a trick done in circuses. Something that was actually fairly common where I was from. A man would shoot an arrow, or in your case, a bullet, and like magic it would be caught out of midair before striking true. I always wanted to try. It's not a bullet in your head. I may have been involved. Your friend knows more than I thought they did. Or, I look at those empty eyes of his, perhaps just a lucky guess. I did not bring you back from the dead. I caught the bullet.
So it wouldn't go that far.
All you see, Kuno, and this is as this ends now, is Niall cough up a lung full of ash.
Kuno will kind of like hold Niall's shoulders and just kind of like rub their back. What did you do?
I was talking to him. I asked him if I died, and I didn't. He
And?
caught the bullet that was supposed to kill me.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Niall.
Can I roll above a 5? I can!
6.
Yeah, I meant to cast protection from good and evil on you before you went in, but I didn't find the time.
I got a 14.
14 will be enough. You have like getting smacked across the face, just this sudden lucidity, and you remember how the contract between you and your friend begun. You were hit by something on the battlefield. It didn't feel like a bullet. It didn't hurt. You didn't go cold, but it caused you to fall on your back. And when you hit the ground, something nicked the back of your neck, piercing you. Your vision went white. You thought you were dead. You could hear the voices of people around you trying to shake you awake. And it got quieter and quieter, and surely you thought, this must be death. You accepted it. You're a soldier. You were trained for this. And then, if you've ever been at the early ages of sleep, and then in a dream feel like you open your eyes, but your vision's still black because you were just going through the sensation of opening your eyes in your sleep. You cleared your vision, and all the rest you remember. The contract. And the finer detail that you are remembering now is when you fell on your back, when your head hit the muddy grass. Something nicked you in the back of the neck before you passed out.
Do I not remember what it was?
Everything after that was the contract, and you woke up and you won the day of battle. You never thought about it again.
Something happened to me. Something injured me. I don't know what.
I think it's still there.
Yeah, and it doesn't explain how I got this thing in my head.
It does not have to be done soon, or even if you do not want to. But I am willing, perhaps with my Bruto's guidance, to remove it.
Know what removing it would do.
Nor I. And I think we should think about this before we make any rash decisions.
Yeah,
It's like pulling a cork on a leaking barrel. It might not go back in. You are safe for now, right?
I think so. As safe as I can be, anyway.
Let us focus on getting your sister back. And
Right.
then we shall handle this.
Thank you for your help.
No thanks are needed, but I appreciate some.
Accept it when I'm saying it. Usually it's just false words.
Kind of cracks a grin. I will accept your thanks then. Now, I think you should get rest. You have been up far too long.
Yeah. I have some thinking to do.
All right.
Sorry,
You eventually head
yeah.
off back to your tent. Niall, I'm sure it takes a couple hours, but you eventually fall asleep. Moss and Amon, you fall asleep entering into a dream. You the same dreamscape you usually are. It just seems like that first day of fall, when everything is just immediately colder somehow. The leaves haven't fallen. The trees haven't shut down for the season, but it just feels heavier than it did yesterday.
Oh, I hate this place.
What do you do?
Kind of see. Looking around, can I move throughout the space? Can I manipulate anything?
Yeah,
Call
you
out?
appear to be in a grove of your own design that you have manipulated before, and I believe Amon was attempting to join you? I don't know
They
if
were
that
on
was the
guard
plan.
duty.
They're on guard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that means they're also here in case they need to like siphon the Reaper, then
They know the signs from the outside. They're listening. But you're in the grove.
I'm in my own grove. I hate this grove.
Why did I make it so cold?
more like, wow, all of my regrets literally stand here living manifest.
Truth. And they do. As many trees there are, blinking lights, little fireflies representing the people who have succumbed to the Reaper.
Can I sort of like get a number of them closer to me?
Yeah, as you grasp them, you hear their voices chattering like in a cafe talking to friends. You don't make any distinct sounds out, but just that rush of vocal energy.
Mm-hmm.
And you pull them forth and they go silent as they are summoned.
As I'm holding them, they're fireflies, could I, like, turn them back into the people they are?
You kind of hold them in your grasp and try and like push them back into, you're imagining a form that they may have taken, and you're trying to connect their consciousness, not their soul, but their very consciousness to a physical body. And they take shape. They are definitely transparent, translucent, kind of ethereal almost, as if they're out of sync.
Huh. Can you hear me?
You're just kind of standing there. They don't respond.
Wave my hand in front of them.
You can see the reflection on their eyes of you, but they don't respond.
What time is it?
In your grove, it is...
Or more so like
endless
outside
time.
the grove.
It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 3.
Smiley!
It
Are you
echoes
asleep?
throughout the grove. You hear a very sleepy voice from behind you, and you turn around and you see a single firefly just kind of flittering around. Sorry, am I dreaming?
Yes. This is, my dream plane, so to speak.
It's right beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Gives me the
Little cold.
heebie-jeebies.
Did you need something?
I was mostly curious if I was able to speak to you here. And I kind of float up one of the other fireflies towards Smiley and like, are you able to speak to this person? Can you see them?
I see them. No, they look like they're stuck. They're like all twitching. What's wrong with them?
I'm not sure. They seem out of focus, out of sync. Can I try and will the synchronization?
Make an Arcana check.
Alright, Mackenzie dice or pumpkin dice?
Mackenzie.
Pumpkin Halloween.
Oh, pumpkin.
Oh, Halloween. I think
Halloween.
it is.
Hallows
pumpkin.
Eve.
It is Halloween
That's
here,
not
so yeah.
bad. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You get the sense that there's a component missing. You have their consciousness.
But I'm
you know
missing
where their
soul.
bodies are, technically. They were all left in Salt Creek, question mark. Something is missing. They're there. They're just out of focus. Great word for it.
Out of focus. Can I try and look through their perspective?
Just blackness, darkness, shadow.
Smiley, what was the name of your apprentice again?
Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. Please hold. It was...
Is there anyone still asleep in Salt Creek, Smiley?
Most people are still asleep, I believe.
Anyone in particular close to you, Smiley?
Well, I mean, my staff was always close to me.
Do you have a particular favorite?
Why not have favorites, but Mason was a hard worker.
Right, Mason. Last name?
Scottwards, I think. Mason
Right,
Scottwards.
Mason Scott's word, and then I'll try to summon Mason.
You feel a firefly get pulled over into the center of the grove with you.
Well, hello, Mason. Now, you said Mason was still asleep in Salt Creek.
Yeah, all the bodies are laying out in the streets. We got them all organized, but nowhere really to
Right.
put them.
Well, certainly take good care of them.
Yeah, we put tarps over them when it rains.
Oh, that's lovely, Smiley. And Moss kind of shudders for a second, and then he's going to turn his attention over to Mason. Does Mason seem out of focus as well?
Yes.
And when I helped Smiley, I was not there with them. They were still left in Salt Creek.
When you were originally there in Salt Creek, he was the only one left standing.
Yeah.
And seemed to have a miasma pouring out of his eyes.
Right. Can I sort of like try to imbue some of the miasmic magic into Mason to like see if maybe that's the missing piece? Sort of like how Smiley was.
Sure. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit. Alright, pumpkin dice again. Don't let me down. That is a 3.
A hot 3.
A pumpkin dice let me down.
You feel Mason kind of like snap into focus, like two frames kind of rotating in to the same fixture. Sir, where am I? Hello?
Oh, Mason, is that you?
Yep. Sorry.
Can you
don't see anyone. Who's talking?
No, it's okay. Come to the sound of my voice, Mason.
That's. How do I? Am I asleep?
Yes. You just need to wake up.
Right. Is this hell?
No. Unfortunately, you're in a dreamscape. Unintentionally.
That sounds way worse.
Well, I'm trying to wake you up currently, so.
Right. It's not working.
While he's trying to, can I try to, like, enchant him again?
Try to do it again.
Yeah.
Okay, make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit. That one's better. That one's much better. For some reason, I have 2. That's why I'm like, where did Foundry go? It's just on the other window. Because apparently I have 2 of them. What's my bonus? I didn't read my bonus because it didn't matter last time.
Con save plus 5.
Plus 5. That's okay. That's better than I expected. Dirty 20.
Yeah. You hear his voice kind of like, and the firefly disappears.
Mason? Mason? Are you there?
Silence.
I think Smiley, I think he's gone.
I don't see him anymore.
Right.
I'll let you know if I find him. He might be...
awake.
Are you able to wake me up? It was raining last night. If he's alive, he's under a tarp.
Okay, yeah, let me, here. And I'll just...
You just, like, flick him and he wakes up and
I don't
disappears.
flick him, I just kind of gently... But then I, like, try to magically, like, or snap my fingers to kind of sudden noise.
Okay. And he disappears as well.
Okay. That's good. That means they disappear when they're awake. Smiley still comes back when they're asleep. That doesn't do anything. Moz is just kind of like... He was really worried for a second when Mason disappeared.
Just Thanos snap Mason.
Yeah, he's like, okay. This is good. And Moss is honestly just going to try and like pull as many of these fireflies as he can and keep trying to do what he just did with Mason.
Okay. I will say make me 2 more Constitution saving throws. Because this will start to impact you.
That is a 19 and a 17.
17, okay. You eventually wake up. Having done at least a dozen or so before realizing, like, this is going to take a couple tries. I'm not going to be able to do this all in one go. There's too many.
Yeah, maybe I'll get better at it and I can figure it out a better way. Because I'm only one person
exhausting.
and there's a... should I reveal the number yet? No, keep it secret.
It's up to you. There's a lot.
It is a pretty... It's more than 2, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
It's
but I
more
didn't say
than Mason and Lily.
Oh, there's 3. There's 3 people you talked to.
Yeah, there's 3. There's one more. You're right. That's it.
There's 3 voices that you've heard so far.
You guys, Amon, you watch as Moss awakes and appears to be normal-ish. A little bit like excited about something, but not the Reaper, not going on a rampage. So, progress.
But it's always a nice night.
You good?
I think so. I think I figured out how to let people go.
Well, that's progress.
Well, and if it's anything like with what happened to Smiley, unintentionally, they seem to pledge their loyalty to me. Or see me as some sort of omnipotent force giving them magic.
That's
concerning.
Interesting. Yeah, concerning. Interesting.
You could be honest. It's very concerning, but I feel like it's still better than leaving them in the complete darkness. Because I just went and looked at what they've been looking at for, I can presume, the last few hundred years for the first town of people that went.
That's new information.
That's,
all right.
The first town?
Yeah, Amon has no idea. Amon, there's like a couple thousand people.
I was wondering why every single night was a new dream from a new perspective. And I was like, maybe they're just different dreams. They're just all no.
Man, I've been coming to this movie theater for months, so they never have a repeat.
It took me it took me almost 2-3 years to figure out what was happening at all.
All right. Well, I attempted origami while you were asleep.
Oh, let me see.
Instead of really fucked up looking swan.
And with that, we will complete our long rest for the night as you guys begin talking about origami. You guys can all take a long rest and officially unlock your 6th level abilities.
I thunderstep out of the room.
Before making any Fey Plague nonsense, you guys wake up in the morning. Moss, you have 3 levels of exhaustion.
That's the big one. That's the big
one. That's a big one.
Mamma mia.
Oh.
You wake up and for like 40 minutes, your eyes are cross-eyed. Like you just can't unfocus your eyes.
Yes.
I have
for everyone else,
a terrible error.
You notice something very odd about the air around you. It isn't smoke, it isn't dust coming through the sun. The brothers recognize this, but not in this form. At first, your hopes are raised that this is another black sun. You step out into the morning air and instead find what appears to be a black storm.
What?
The air around you is electrified with red lightning. There's no sound. There's just crashes hitting buildings, little bits of rock in the distance coming off of the ground, striking into the dirt, hitting the church behind you that you see up on the hill. And the air is a muted, angry red. You look up at the sun. And instead of the black sun, the orb of darkness that radiates light through its impossible magic, you see a cage wrapped around a black orb. A cage made of red lightning, cracking and rotating. Beams of energy hitting rocks that are in the asteroid belt that surrounds Patria. On the 19th of Ventor, you are witnessing your first black storm.
How are we feeling? How are we feeling?
You two are feeling good.
Heck yeah.
Fuck
Nobody
yeah.
has to roll for Fey Plague today.
Oh, nice!
Ooh,
Hey,
there
this
you
is
go.
what. Now, if you just commit to guitar, this is what she brings.
This is
Now it just gets struck by lightning the second they start.
membership is about to go through the roof.
He's like,
How good it is?
Listen,
I
this is the
can't
per- this is
step
a
outside.
this is
I
a
will
perfect time to
become
fuck
the
this dude up.
subject.
Yo, I think I
Yeah.
got my kite.
Is that Ben Franklin out there?
You just see a bald old man running over the hill, gets struck by lightning.
Bogus?
it's the perfect day, the perfect storm.
You see in the sky around the black sun, far in the distance, outside of Patria's atmosphere, you see it's almost like you're dancing lights, little orbs rotating around like an animated nucleus diagram that shows like the electrons and neutrons like binging around.
Yeah, I know.
It kind of looks like
I was in
that.
the science class.
Yeah, you were in science class, Soren. You know. That's what you see in the sky. Before we end tonight's episode, what does everyone do at the beginning of the morning?
Have we heard about these? Have I heard about
It's
these?
the first one you've seen in your lifetime. I'll let you roll a history check.
Moss is just gonna wallow in his newfound misery, apparently.
11.
Yeah, 11 doesn't click with anything.
But we feel like it feels the same as if we were to wake up on a black sun now.
It's like 20 times better.
Wait, what did you roll?
Oh, so we feel fucking great.
You guys are like, you guys are all juiced up all of a sudden.
That-
Kuno's 3 inches taller.
Yeah,
Soren's
like
actually got
super
shorter.
jacked.
yeah.
Kuno, you
veins
look
are all
kind of down
showing.
at your hand. And you're like, you always examine your blade in the morning and like check on everything.
I think just in my muscles.
Yeah, you always flex in the morning.
Abs.
All of your veins are extremely pronounced
I'm pumped.
and dark
Extra blood.
red, like almost black with how dark they are.
Soren, I'm not seeing things, right? This is happening.
No.
Moss's eyes are like this. I can't really see correctly. Is everything okay?
I might have miscalculated.
Do we even know what we would call this? Because if I've
No.
never heard.
No, you do not.
Is this a good thing?
Soren's
'Cause it doesn't-
smiling. Like,
I mean, you're smiling, but I know what your day like. I know Katara's motives. I mean, is this a good thing for us, or?
I mean, if it's good for me and Kuno, it's good for us.
Well, all right then. You think it's good in terms of defeating a certain something?
Yeah. I think it would be very good for us.
Cool. I'm gonna go lay down now.
Oh yeah, you look like shit.
I may have figured... I figured out how to free people from the dreamscape, and so I'm sort of building an army, I guess. So we'll get on that. Back to that.
Okay. Moss is just so matter of fact about like the things he does, and it's just like to any person, it would just blow their fucking mind.
He's just been alive for so long. It's like, yeah, you know, there's a civil war happening, and
Shit happens, you know?
but I'm very tired, and there was a lot of people that lived in Salt Creek. Smiley's been covering them with a tarp when it rains. In the streets. I'm gonna have to have a talk with him after I wake up later.
Did he forget how to live? Like,
No, the sleeping people.
okay.
But at least they've been taking care of them. I might need to write some sort of, like, doctrine or, like, rules or something about how to... To this moment, you think that Moss may or may not be the leader of a new cult. As
Yeah.
he's walking away.
Once again, in the background, something moral high ground.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, to be
Moss
fair,
has never taken the moral high ground.
he was arguing from the moral high ground of regular people, not from him.
Yeah. Moss
That's true,
doesn't
that's
count
true.
himself as your everyday Joe, unfortunately.
All right.
I think, yeah.
Well, with that,
Never mind. I was gonna
unless there's anything last here, I think that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Just dab up Soren
On
on
the
way out.
dawn of the 19th Inventor, you guys have 3 days to decide what to do with the collective. And a
I'm ready to
ticking
fucking-
time bomb.
I'm ready to go kill them all.
Yeah.
Soren's juiced.
Amon's pumped.
Soren and Kudo walk up to like the communal campfire, just like, let's fucking go.
I was to say,
They're
Found a
both
second
shirtless
blade
for
of
some
calcium
reason.
somehow.
yeah. No,
There's
I
two
was
of
gonna
these.
say Soren like strips himself of his bandages.
Do you draw the
Stripped
sort of
down, he's just
calcium?
butt ass naked.
He's just naked. He's like, yes.
Butt naked
Do
in the
you
black
do you
robe.
draw the sword of calcium?
In the morning, yeah, like I think Kuno always kind of checks on it.
You
in the
check your
morning.
tools, right? Yeah, you do
Yeah.
a whole check. You draw it, and it is wrapped in an aura of red, static energy.
Oh shit! Is my war pick too?
Just the sword.
Oh shit!
Yeah, your war pick isn't special.
Your
It's special to you.
Kuno still gives his war pick love.
Special to you.
Kuno still
It's
gives
special
his
to
war
you,
pick
but it's not
encouragement.
special.
All right.
He's
It's
like,
not.
don't worry, Warpick. You're still just as useful.
And with that, we'll see you guys next week. Thank you so much for this special Halloween episode of Patria 2, The Lost and Found. Please drop us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Head over to our TikTok to see some of our funniest memes. And thanks again for the raid, the Vactaire. Much appreciated. We'll be sending some people over to raid another channel that's still going after, well, our post-credit scene. Thanks for tuning in. See you guys next week.
Check in for behind-the-scenes footage of the actual banana murder.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be just
Watch me kill a man with my own tool.
What?
With everything going on, I feel like it's important to remind the members of the Lost and Found that there are other goals outside of Boras. And it is true, as Moss says, putting the forced dictatorship of the collective over the goals and whims of people's free will is a problem. But it appears there are some who are on both sides. Elle, Niall's sister, second in command to the collective. Does that make her a warden? Or a soldier?